we should be good to go. Let me make sure everything's on Twitch is in. And notifications, of course. Might have to refresh the page on Twitch. Also, new intro screen since I'm actually, my last character was in the new area, so that's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that this was... I wonder if it changes back to the old one if I wait here long enough, but I don't care enough to actually see. Let's get straight into it. I want to see what monsters are available to me here. Hopefully I can find one that can make either... I'm hoping more for blast than poison, but I'll take poison if I can't find any good blast ones. I mean, now thinking about it, like, the only real good, like, blast monsters I can think of are, like, Magnamalo. Which I'm gonna need to actually get further for him, of course. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's actually a few things here that I forgot to turn in before I stopped playing. So, let's turn these in real quick. Anyone else need me? That's the command post, but that's for the thing, so there's another person. Alright. Okay. So it needs a photograph of a snail. That's interesting. Looks like that's all the important one. Oh, more pet stuff, I guess. Yeah, because of that thing I just unlocked. What else? Jeez, why do you need to talk to me? Anything else? Yes? Why could you not just do this all at once? I guess that technically, this is the only, like, buddy in the, actual area. Oh, alright, sweet. But yeah, this is the only, buddy NPC that's in the area. You don't have, like, several of them to talk to like you do in, Gamura. So I imagine that every time he needs to, or any of them need to talk to you, it would all be dumped onto him, so I guess that makes sense. Probably should have just put like a few more NPCs, maybe have the pets near him also speak. Although I think it's like canon that only Palicos and only Palicos can speak, not Palamutes, so I don't know, maybe that wouldn't work as well as I thought it would. Old Idora, I don't know what that is. I could make one with more raw. Don't feel like I need that. Whatever this tree is, looks like it's going to become available soon, so that's an option. Tobi Kadachi's Thunder, that's not Paralysis. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Daverlin, thank you. Hey, by the way, I just follow you on Twitter. Hope you can follow me back. I will take a look into that after the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just getting started here, so good time. Okay, so Volbadron is... That might actually not be so bad. I would just need to hunt another one, and I think that would be all the other things, but yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Tigrex is negative affinity, but a lot of raw. Oh, Puke actually should be available here soon if I can see the thing for you, even if I don't see the materials. Yeah, alright. Let me actually talk to her, see what the next quests unlock, and maybe Puke is one of them, and I just didn't hunt it yet. Okay. Oh, now I can take followers, nice. I probably will end up taking them just to, oh, I see. Rathian. But yeah, if I can, I'll probably end up taking them with me just because it'll make the hunts go by a little quicker. Right. In. Follower collect. What? Oh, okay. So this is the ones where I actually do get to take them with me. Got it. So I will have to do these eventually, I'm sure. Optional quests. Let's take broken parts. Sonic bombs I still don't know how to use properly, and then just hunting. Might as well just get as many armor spheres as I can for when I want to start upgrading what I'm wearing. Ooh. Speaking of that, oh, hey, look. Bouquet's right there. I should actually take a look at some of the new armors I unlocked, see if there's any that catch my interest. I don't think there will be due to the 7 attack boost I'm currently running, but still. They look beautiful. But that's not really what I need right now. I need something that's actually practical. Quick Sheath, Tremor Resistance, Guard 5, that would be nice, but this looks like to be more of a one for like spread bow guns, so no such luck there. Fire attack, critical draw, alright. Poison attack, nope. Yeah, it looks like best bet is just going to be to try and stick with what I have going here. Since that's still max attack boost. Alright. Good to know, though. Blast attack on this, even though I don't think... Unless that actually gives a blast weapon, I just didn't notice. Let me check some of the other weapon types, see if Blood Orange actually does give blast. Oh, yep. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Nope, Nargacuga, which Nargacuga I know is going to be really good later. Especially Lucid Nargacuga, which is apparently a really good poison weapon for each of the trees. Rathian, if I want to do that route, that's possible. Or, nope. Angenoth, Barioth. Oh, that's a good upgrade. Alright, focus. I need to find where the Ijiten is. I want to see if that is actually a thing. If it's giving me so much blast attack, you would have figured that it would have given me something that would have actually done blast, but it doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, Rockshank. Nope, doesn't look like it. I have a lot of hidden trees here, which is a little weird, but oh well. Yeah, I don't see it. Again, I don't see like a tree for the normal weapon, so let me, I guess, check another one. I'm just gonna look for the one. Tigrex, Mitsune, nope. Nope. Bone, Dynamo. Totus, Tokirachi. Fire, okay. Hello, Rajang. Nope. Okay. Interesting. Or I'll just stick with the original plan of just upgrading the Tobi Kadachi, or not Tobi, the poison one, the Puke Puke. Wait. Oh. Get Lance, Charge Blade, Sword and Shield, Long Sword upgrades. I'll take Long Sword on her, because that'll probably do a lot of damage. And then she can stick with Bowgun. I just want them to do damage since I'm going to be pretty much tanking it, and if I want it going after anything, I want it going after me so that way I can get the parries more consistently. That's at least my thought process. I'm probably thinking a little too much about that, but oh well. Any new ones? Polisher and Pyro, okay. A lower chance though, so I might stick with the ones I have been. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna stick with the one that I actually know works properly. That said, I should probably try and do more of the canteen quests to upgrade Etikin from low to high. If that is available, I'm not even sure. Okay, let's get straight into it. Candy Plains. Is that a lookout we've been to before? Because I'm thinking of the area where you originally fight Feroth, I think is its name. They like Hammerhead one. Yeah, that's what this is, alright. I am unfortunately not too familiar with the names of, what you call it? Not too familiar with the names of Rise locations. I'm much more familiar with their world counterparts. Like, it's not that I don't remember what they look like, at least. That part I get. Interesting. The followers actually have a reason for you to bring them along because they give unique dialogue. It's actually very, very interesting. Not Rathian, I will deal with you later. Just want to get as much as I can. Oh yeah, and they also come with their own, aren't they supposed to come with their own Palamutes? Yeah, they do. Okay. That's right, I remember this now. I saw in a video, for some reason, you can see their titles and your, like, pets' titles, but you can't see the stuff of their pets, even though that they are technically helping you, so... And then, I mean, I guess that makes sense, though, because you can't see a follower or other players' pets either. That is a very stylish-looking longsword. Alright. Is he already... I was about to say, is he already leaving? Like, that wouldn't have made sense. There we go. Oh, I should have discarded that. It's been a while since I've actively played something with a shield. I keep forgetting that you can guard roars. But last time I actively played with like a big shield, it was what you call it? It was a spread heavy bowgun in World with Loyal Thunder. I actually do need my parry. I am actually surprised that landed. I half expected that one to miss. Oh, a little bit of wrong spacing for that. That one I timed wrong. Okay. Oh, I don't have a thing. Oh, interesting. So they'll, like, use their weapons to, like, max potential. That's actually very interesting that they decided to go that route. But I mean, that also makes it easier if I want to try out Hunting Horn. I can just bring them along and have them do the damage while I just buff them and knock out the monster. I'm curious, though, it doesn't seem like their positioning is made in such a way that they'll prioritize things like tail cuts. I think they'll just try and hit the monster regardless. So, I mean, just like average players who will just go and try and hit the monster regardless of where it actually is. Hey, we're going to our target. Just give me a second to get my spirit birds. Guys still broken? I think they've actually sorted that out. About to say, ask if they were still broken in the in-between areas. Wait. Here. I believe so. I don't navigate this part of the map too much. Most monsters you end up killing in here, especially early on, just die incredibly quickly. So. But, looks like we're on the right track. Alright, here we go. Come on, ladies. Oh, alright. That actually went through my block a little bit. Now I know I don't have the best block because I don't have those the relevant skills, but still. I'm surprised that Puke could actually manage something that could go through a block. Oh, I staggered him again. There we go. Oh. Could have backstepped instead of sidestepping that one. Oh! He actually paralyzed it. Alright. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't look like it will actually go for, like, tail cuts and stuff like that, so I still have to go for that myself if I want it. But I won't argue with it. Now the question is, though, is this... Because the game acknowledges this AI... Is it gonna scale up the mission to, match if I had, like, 3 players going, or is it gonna still be the single-player difficult? Granted, I don't even know if, Rise has that kind of scaling. I know World did, but... World also didn't have a separation of hub and, Jeez, I'm playing terribly. Didn't have a separation of hub and, village like this game does. So they kind of had to scale everything because you didn't have a separate area for single player and multiplayer. So she won't use it to her absolute potential. Evident by the fact that she's in red there and she went for another spirit combo instead of going for a Helmbreaker. But that might be down more to, they don't seem to do any spirit move, or not spirit moves, wire bug maneuvers. I don't know if it's because I'm technically using Kingdom NPCs, that maybe that's more of a Kimura thing. But she didn't go for any of them. And I don't think I've seen the Bowgun user go for any of them either, so... It could be that the one drawback of using the NPCs is the lack of, their ability to use wire bug. I mean, if that's the case, then I don't know if giving her the longsword is actually the best idea, since Helmbreaker is pretty much the best damage that they can do. That said, though, if they can't use, what you call it? Geez, why can I never remember? I just said it. If they can't use wire bugs, then I think Heavy Bowgun was pretty much the best option for her. I would have probably went with Sword and Shield, though, on the other one. Alright. And I gotta... Ow, herbal medicine real quick. Well, and I went through the thing, why didn't it not cleanse my poison? There we go. Must have gotten it reapplied and just didn't notice. Hey, I got the tail cut. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that they'll put down traps occasionally. I forgot that completely, because first time that happened, she completely missed. Go. And our Lance is still best Lance. Running off? Nope, alright. I don't want to lose my buff. As I accidentally screw up and horribly mistime it, losing the buff anyways, because I need the waterfall there. There we go. We're good. I would like more evade extender, honestly, in this build. It's not great for keeping DPS up, but you know, sometimes I need to actually get back into position rather than worry about DPS, so. I will take the, just take the antidote there, because I don't need to worry about the increased speed during combat. Not in combat, that is. But yeah, I usually use herbal medicines to cure poison because it's faster, it's only the eat animation, and it also heals you a little, so you can generally get back into combat a lot faster with it. It actually makes me wonder, what longsword is she using? That longsword looks really nice. So does the bowgun, don't get me wrong, but like... Yeah, do I get access to those weapons? Like, even as just layered? Because both of those look really cool. I'm sure they're not the best stat-wise, but oh well. There's layered weapons in this game, so you know what? I can just layer it. Alright. Keep going. They also don't seem to be really that affected by roars, which is weird since I remember during the... What was that one thing called? The Blood Orange guy, he was heavily affected, or she was heavily affected by the roar. But now they just don't seem to care, which, I mean, sure, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about my companions being able to output more DPS. That's about all the spirit birds I need. Stop going out of my way to grab them. Yep, that's defense maxed. Stamina I can't see because I'm out of combat, but I think that one's almost maxed as well as health. Oh, I think we're good. It should be almost down. See how much more health it could have. It's fleeing this much especially. Yeah, they're close. I could use a few more health ones, but oh, I went for that really late and still got it. Well, looks like I am meeting her weakness in you. Interesting, they're fighting, but neither of them immediately went into the mount state. That's... Huh, we must actually have enough to prevent that from happening in Master Rank. Oh no, she mounted the Rathalos, that's why. Or Rathian. I didn't notice that at first. Oh. Ray is weak for the capture. I forgot to refill my things. There we go. Well, if I wanted to go for the kill, the best time would be when I actually have them with me. I can always come back into this with them. So, I'd rather go for the cap and see where that leads me first. If I need any extra materials, I'll at least have a better idea of if I need to go for the kill or not.
レイムどうです。名誉だ、ラキシュ。
That's nice. Well, the little companions bring along actually get noticed in the end screen. Right? Oh yeah, that's right. I also need to check gems. Because right now I don't have very many gems because of the fact that I kind of just skipped past the entirety of high rank to get here, so. Right. Let's see, Decos. Okay, so I do have the ability to make 4, so I can actually probably make one soon. Basarios. Okay, so maybe I'll actually end up making... Was it 8? Oh yeah, it's 8 gems per one of these that I want to make. That is expensive. Holy crap. Is there at least one that gives like +2 to like attack boost or crit eye or something? There's +3 to bombarder, which is actually really good. Under attack, dragon attack, okay. Hard hungerless. Interesting. So they don't all cost 8. Some only cost like 6. Got it. I resist. Oh, you can just get max out the fire or any resistance in one gem. That's actually really good. Yellow Hellfire. Oh, sorry, Hellfire Cloak. Sorry, I got it confused with the later skill. Yep. Nothing standing out to me as, oh, I need to get this right now. Crit Element being... It's nice. A lot of these troops would have appreciated being able to craft in World, because World system is still annoying, but... Oh well. So I have 2 4 slots and a... Yeah. So essentially I have 3 4 slots I need to fill. So I would like to go Shield Jewel in at least one of them, probably in the one that's actually in my weapon itself. And then also probably start getting Guard going, which I have a 2 slot in my thing that I could throw this into. So Gyrototus and Basarios are the 2 monsters I need to be looking for. Head all the way here. Oh, Basarios is also part of the poison tree I want, so nice. Or at least one of the poison trees. I don't know if it's better than Puke Puke, but we'll see. Same raw, just has poison, and it looks like actually slightly better sharpness. Get this on PC, right? Yep, I did. I'm sorry about that. It's just all of my games are on PC, so I got it. Although I do have this technically on Switch, I just don't have the DLC, unfortunately. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. I haven't seen you. Alright, take the gem. You okay with me joining the hunt? I mean, sure. There it is. A water resist jewel in this, so I'll just throw that in this. Yeah. I'd love to have people who are part of my community. We shall hunt Valstrax. I really wanted to hunt Valstrax. Like, I wanted to have it be like, oh yeah, I finished high rank and got it. I really want to hunt it. I'm not gonna even lie to you. Valstrax is such a cool monster, and I want to kill it. But yeah. Oh, I actually need to go talk to the Guildmaster real quick, so I'm gonna actually head back to Kamara real quick. Wait, how you doing? You can, though. It's a 7-star hunt. Yeah, I can do 7 stars. I attempted it and just didn't have the proper gear for it last time, so... Let me actually see if it's in my quest list. Okay, so it's trying to... although it's an event quest, you'll need to download it from the online cat. I know. I have it. So it wants me to hunt Chameleos, but if I go to event quest hiring... Let's see, where is it? The reason why I know I can do this, though, is because I've actually, I tried it on stream before. I just I didn't accomplish it. I'm trying to find out where it actually is. Nope. 2 Great Woogies and a barraging. That seems so unbalanced. Back them all out. Nope. Where? Oh, there it is. Advanced Crimson Calamity. See? I can post it. I always make sure to keep all of the, my event quests actually up to date. I'm out of herbal medicine and shock traps. Okay. Got it. Calamity Infernum reference? Yep. I mean, I don't even know what... That's actually something I've been thinking about. Like, Infernum is driving me absolutely crazy. I might have to start switching it to, like a thing I do on my own time and then just post updates whenever I get some kind of, progress on it, because, like, damn, I just can't do it. Okay, so I actually have plenty. But yeah, no, I'm struggling hard with Infernum. And I'm not gonna even lie about it. It is driving me absolutely crazy. Just for the time being. Oh, you got it. Something new for me. Instable. Right. This is the like counter block if I'm not mistaken. There's... If I remember correctly, this adds like the shield roll from Generations Ultimate that will cause you to block if you hit it immediately. Swing the shield and archer area attacks. If the action... Okay. I'm gonna throw that on my blue just because I don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to do it quite easy. Because when it comes down to anything with timing, I usually struggle a little bit. Yeah, so it's the shield roll from GU. Yeah, if you want to get in here to hunt Valstrax, just like let me know and we'll do it. Training options. Track player, no. Exit. Yeah, I'll do projectile because that'll at least give me an idea of what I'm trying to do here. Okay. Okay, so it's... I've been essentially playing Counterlance the entire time. This is just Counterlance, but on every single guard. There we go. Oh, so I do get to go into a normal guard even if I miss. Alright, so I have to hit it on the first roll. Got it. Alright. I'm gonna throw that on my red skull roll. And then I'm gonna leave just normal guard on my blue scroll in case I need it. Right. And projectile standby. Okay. It works. Right. Let's see. So do you actually want to hunt Velstrax, or are you just making a joke? Because I'm down either way. Right. Go once real quick. I need to actually stretch out. Sorry, give me a second. That is you, okay. I got my poison thing. What is poison attack? I remember seeing something about on there. Echoes, great. All no. Element up. No. Status effect up. That's what it includes poison attack. Okay. So I could get a basic 1 jewel for it right now. And it looks like I don't have whatever it takes to get the 2 jewel. Let me see if I have a free 1 slot somewhere. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Take this off, and now I have a free 3 free slot I can use. No. I still think that there should be a way to sort it based off the number of slots, but unfortunately, you can't. Yeah, so I'll just use the Gyrototus stuff here, or the Ironwall jewel for this. We're starting to get to the point where my my weapon builds have to be a little bit more specialized than it was earlier. I guess I'll actually turn off the online for now and actually continue on until I get a solid answer if you actually want to hunt Velstrax or not. Because I want to do it. How do I end the on? I never play online. There we go. Yeah, I'll start up a lobby if you're actually interested. Alright, back to this. I mean, I guess I could have done all the online stuff from here, because what, this guy right here? Yeah, he does the same online stuff. Alright, good. I just did it in Kimura because I'm more Or familiar with that place.
モータス
Alright.
オー
Give me one of the points orbs. No, dang it. I swear I never get any of those points orbs.
レル
I don't even know if they have anything on one. I just know that they have stuff.
ラベ2時
Let's see. Alright, we should be good to go.
ルル
A little bit of
マ
time,
ビ
but that's fine.
ダージンミスタースで多いミスタース
Okay, so I have the Chameleos for the high rank urgent. And then I have the support stuff here. I feel like I should at least attempt these.
ルダーピルイズ
We're gonna do this one first. This is the Rathian. So, should be a good test of the new guard style. See if I actually can get used to it.
ドラッグ ニーズマラフィ
Oh, okay, so I do get one follower for this. I assume it's the follower that's actually, gave me the quest, which makes sense.
はいな
Right. Good to be in your company. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll have to play Lance in World now since I know I played it, or well, I never tried it in World, and this is pretty similar. I imagine it's not going to be much difference. Here. Trying to think. Like, the Nargacuga one in World doesn't really have poison on it, so I'd probably want to search for... If I want to still do Status Lance, I'd probably want to do another one. Although, that said, a lot more weapons have Blast on them in World than they do in this game, so...
レックス
could just make sure that when it's time to make my Raging Brachii weapons, that I make a lance at some point. Nope. Alright. Ah, I missed the first tail swing trying to get my my parry off. Dang it.
特に
I forgot. The problem with me using this is it requires me to time things, and I'm not good at that.
エモラオクス
This also seems like a really big Rathian. I don't know if that's just me or if this is actually like some kind of gold crown. There we go, finally, jeez. I am doing terribly this quest.
ベミ
Well, at least I got free meal on one of my first aid meds. Come on. I am doing terribly with this hunt. Holy shit. Okay. There's a mining outcrop here. I actually want to grab this real quick. I'm actually running low on mine, or on metals. There's the goldite ore. I could maybe actually make the iron, or the ore lance if I want to go that route. But I really am trying to stay with status lance here.
ダースエリー
It's gonna take a while. Once I get all the monsters unlocked, though, it'll be a little easier. Then I'll at least have a rough idea of what all my options are. There we go, finally. I want her to grab the mount. I don't want it. Don't. I hate that. Why do I still have that on? Go. Stop being a nuisance. Alright. Please have her grab the mount. There she goes. Okay, good. I need to go into the settings and actually change that so I don't auto-grab mounts. There we go. And of course. Weird seeing a fire-breathing dragon on fire, but you know what? That's just Monster Hunter for you. Oh, it looks like she's actually going for the tail cut here. Nice. I keep thinking when she like backs up for that, she's gonna go. She got staggered, so I keep going for more damage. Okay, I need to put my weapon away to grab these. Yep. Wait, I actually got it. Only two in the middle of an animation, not able to actually go for the insta-block. Oh, I'm just completely messing this son up. Holy crap. Go. Doesn't seem to be capable of going for the, what you call it? The double spin yet. Nice. That might also be a Ratholt's only thing, though. There we go. Slowly lock towards it. That is a surprisingly effective strategy in this game, and I don't know why. Up there we go. That's what I thought she'd be going for earlier. This. Oh. It probably doesn't help that I absolutely suck at proper spacing with the lance. I keep being just out of position to properly get what I'm looking for. Like either I'll be too close and my hop won't go far enough and I'll end up like basically stuck in its hitbox, which probably is the best case scenario, honestly. Or worst case scenario, I will miss all three of my pokes, and then I'll like have to like weirdly sidestep to try and get closer. Which with a Evade Extender sometimes is really annoying. Oh. Apparently did not remember sharpening my weapons. I actually don't remember sharpening it, honestly. No, whatever. Just let me get the thing. There we go. Oh, she has wide range. Interesting. That was an E. That wasn't a, what you call it? That wasn't a, like, drink. Oh, she went for the, Shoryugeki, so they can use wire bugs. So why wasn't she using, Helmbreaker with the, longsword? It's not like she went for Sacred Sheath instead, but she was just not using her, not going for anything. At least I've gotten good at getting the blind spot of that. Oh, allies using flash bombs counts. Only I was actually smart enough to consistently go for the tail cut. Hey, welcome in, Than. How you doing, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, it did not go for the thingy time. That might have been though because I was facing my back towards it. I know it likes to be a little finicky like that with the counter. There we go. Better. I thought you were in a VC. I am. It's a private streaming VC though. I have to be though for my reactive. Going. Let's thing sharpen real quick, and then we will keep going. Yeah. Since a lot of my streamer friends have one, so I thought it would be a good idea to actually get one myself. Oh Jesus, it's like no white sharpness. Okay. Hey, there we go. I poked her with it. Yep. Yeah, so. Wait a minute, please. What are you planning? Pixel's fucking dead, and yet there she is running off. Oh. I see what she's doing. She went and got the other monster. Like, she actually mounted it. I was not aware they could just do that. And you guys seem to be having fun. Just gonna let her do her thing. Nope, not you. Let's take up the carve on the tail. Ah. Thank you for the thing. Definitely scared me a little there. All of a sudden, a shotgun going off in the middle of hunting a fucking dragon. Right. Thank you, Free Mill, for covering up my skill issues. There we go. That's better. Hey, got it. I couldn't maintain it, but oh well. Ah, dang. I should have just pulled my weapon out. Really? That's even worse than missing the timing. Like, I got the timing perfect, it's just something ate the attack that was gonna hit me. See, there we go. That's what I was talking about earlier in the fight, that I expected it to do that more. Nope. Are you okay? Seems to be a little confused. She's just running into the wall, drinking an antidote. Oh, it's Blue Skull. I can actually cap it. I don't know how long it's been like that way, though. Whoops. That's what I get for not paying attention. I don't know. It's so into, like, in the rhythm of the hunt, and then I just completely forget that, oh yeah, I can cap these things soon. Just gonna go back to camp. I don't want to be on the lower area of this. I find that way more difficult to navigate. Especially when I can just basically do this and be right where it is. This. Okay, don't screw this up. Alright, good. Left. There we go, got it. Yeah, okay, so large side updated. Was that not a crown? Like, hold on. Oh, I've got gold crowns for Boogie. That's actually interesting. Where's Rathian? Okay, so that was a silver crown, meaning that they can get larger than that. Like, damn, that one was huge. Yeah. Hey! Hey, well, thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in, yeah. I didn't expect them, like, that one seemed really big. Or at least a lot bigger than the ones I'm usually used to, so... kind of threw me off that it can actually get bigger than that. Right. Oh, sorry. So this must be the result of the thing. Cool. Do the other one as well. The more stars, the bigger they get. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. So I got her sword and shield, so that must mean if I do the other companion's quest, she'll give me her bowgun. Because I got one from the other lady too. What do you take to craft? Oh. Alright. Orange 10 talons and I can do it, which this is a 10 affinity, 50 boost, and a lot of blue sharpness, but not a lot of anything else really. But then again, it also looks like it has a line there, so it could probably be upgraded even further, so that's something to look into. Alright. It was the, yeah, support surveys is what I'm doing here. Right?
釣り役さん
Are they both the same? What's the difference then? Every weapon could go to rarity 10. Okay, good to know. So what are... Oh no, never mind, that's just the Rathian quest that's like that. I just realized there's... Oh, I thought there was one here as well, but I guess they both didn't matter which way you sent them. It was the same quest. Got it. Bill Severing. Ooh, Bill Severing. Actually nice. Right.
ミラグシ
I did not mean to fully close that menu.
ダジミスタ
Alright.
ステゲイ
Color Collab quest. We'll do
ユルクミスタスモニ
firearms.
トゥダ
Go.
イキデフミニ
And usual thing of reflector. Cool. I'm actually genuinely... I love it when I do... That didn't have to wait for the loading, yeah. Yeah, it happens. It's unfortunate. I mean, I really wish that there was a confirmation message of like, hey, you're about to close the quest list without selecting anything. Would you like to continue? And take it. Ooh, more shock traps. Nice. I was actually running a little lower on those. Right. Right, yeah. I mean, another thing, like, that and then the ability to just hear everyone's dialogue, or all of their dialogue when you actually talk to someone, instead of having to mash through it would be another change that I'd want, but... Oh well. I guess we can just hope for Monster Hunter Wilds that they decide to go that route.
セワ
Nice, and she actually has the heavy bowgun. I'm actually interested. I don't think it's going to be very good, because I haven't heard much about it, and usually with the really meta ones you tend to hear. But, I don't know. The one I usually hear about is the Magnamalo one, and then there's a another monster that has one. I don't remember what it's called. I remember what it looks like, though. It's like just basically 4 huge barrels, like just clamped together. So, I'll probably remember it when I see it, but I heard that both of those were good for spread. One's better if you're doing like DPS, and another's like if you're using the shield. But I'll probably actually try doing the shield spread build, because I actually really liked that build in World, so see if it's any good in this game as well. I actually could not remember if this thing actually had a loud enough scream to cause you, or to, stagger you, so I went for that not even knowing if that would work. Although she seems to be using a lot of stickies, so I imagine that's probably part of it. Already poisoned, which is nice. Give me text-to-speech and all their dialogues and I won't skip, yeah. That is true. A lot of it I just end up mashing through it because I don't want to sit there reading all of it when it just comes down to, hey, look, do this quest, get this thing. Yeah. Oh well. This game seems to be a lot worse at it than World did. Because World was generally pretty short about what it wanted you to do. And most of the details were, like, in the actual, like, quest description. Who needs reading? Just bonk him? Exactly. That reading sounds like a whole lot of not hunting monsters to me. The quests have text-to-speech, yeah. On World. Well, that's because, that's something to notice about Rise, though, is that this was originally a Switch game. World was on, like, the PS4, so they could actually do stuff like that. Meanwhile, the Switch didn't have enough or good enough hardware to do something like that. So if they wanted to do, like... Wow, I did terribly. if they wanted to actually have people speak, like, they had to reserve it for, like, key cutscenes and stuff like that. They couldn't just have it on everything. Especially on Monster Hunter, that comes pre-packaged with 3 languages, because that's just triple the amount of space that would take. Yep. Yeah. Well, Monster Hunter Wilds should be closer closer to World in terms of quality, so that's at least something to look forward to. It's going to be actually coming out on the major consoles first instead of the Switch. Oh, I forgot you could actually draw into a guard. Plus, it's going to be crossplay. Oh yeah, that's actually something I'm super excited about. I'm hoping to get some of my friends who don't usually play on PC to actually play the game with me. Don't know if I'll have any luck on that, but, like, still, it's worth a shot. I need to stop going for the second poke there. He always does the second part of that. I just realized with that one he's mini throwing, he's throwing out the flashbang one as well. I haven't gotten flashed by it, but I'm curious if it actually would if I got hit by that. Yeah, most of the stream I've seen today are on the PS. Alright, understandable. I mean, I've always just been particular to the PC version myself, but that's my own thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, Monster Hunter is definitely... Yeah, I'm on PC, yeah. Well, to be fair, Monster Hunter was a game that was originally a console game to begin with anyways. So I can see it still being popular on the basically what it was made for. Because I'm only able to really play on PC here because I'm plugging in a controller and playing that way, so... If I didn't have a controller, I don't think I'd be playing this. Because it's a great game, but, like, damn, are the PC controls terrible. Or at least in my opinion. It's a lot like trying to play Souls on a controller. It's not something that everyone can do, and everyone's kind of partial if they like it or not. Oh, hey, I got healed by my power plate. Thanks. I was actually trying to look for a spot there to put away my weapon so I could heal, but looks like my pals got me. I can play a mouse, keyboard, and controller, but the first game was World on X, so I'm better with controller. Yeah, my first was World on, well, okay. I shouldn't say it was World on PS4, because technically I had been a little bit familiar with the series beforehand, but my first time seriously playing the game was World on PS4. Although I did play a little bit of Freedom Unite on the PSP, but that was like 1 or 2 missions, and then I never played it again. Yep. Yeah. Oh, right, I forgot to change this. Can you please take the mount? AI, please. I don't want it. Hello, I would like to go back to poking it, please. I don't know why I keep forgetting to turn that off. Thank you. I should have, Nope, I was too late on the last one. I should have just guarded for the last one in case it hit me. You can turn off... So, in this game, whenever a monster goes down to be mounted, defaultly it sets it so that way you have to attack it to get on the mount, but you can turn it off so you actually have to put your weapon away and actually confirm it to actually get on the mount, and that's what I want to do. I want the NPCs taking the mounts if they can. Because I can do a lot more damage on actually on foot than I can on a mount. So the hopes was that she would end up taking them out so I could just poke it while she's doing her thing. And you can turn it off in the game settings, which I'm actually going to do that now because it still pesters me. Nope. Where is it? In controls. Okay, so I can't do it during the middle of the quest, but it's this one right here, buttons for wyvern riding. You can change it in the option. I know that. I've been playing a lot of my free time, and on my free time I have it set like that already. I just forgot to change it for my actual stream, for my stream control scheme. So I actually have to remember to do that first. Maybe material over here, so I want to grab it. It's probably just a wyvern tier, but yep, there we go. I'm actually tired. Nice. Be nice to see a few more spirit birds on the ground floor here. It's not that big a deal. This is nowhere close to the hardest map to get spirit birds on. But it'd be nice if I could do it while I'm actually trying to hunt the thing down instead of having to step out of the fight for a bit for it. I also forgot to both sharpen and consume rations to get my stamina back. So I'm just killing it on the hunt front here. I meant the follow. I didn't know about it the other way, but you can make it so that the follower right when the option pops up. Okay, I was unaware of that. Because I knew the sword and shield lady will take it like just before it runs out. So I expected her to do the same thing. Like as a, hey, you missed the wyvern ride, the NPC will take it now, so you can still grab it. But I'll have to look into that then. Here, I'm on the game, let me find it real quick. Oh, alright, I actually appreciate that. That's... Like I said, I was actually unaware that you could make their follower take it immediately. I'm gonna flash it so I can sharpen while she's fighting it. Ooh, that didn't even get me back full white sharpness. That's only left me at blue. Interesting. Well, there's 3 options for it. Okay. I was way too far for that. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll configure that after this hunt then. I'm not about to try and parry a flash. I'm only so crazy in this game. I'm sure it's possible, but like I just don't. I'm already struggling enough with the timings that I can actually clearly see what they are. Let's not do one that's like almost instant. Where they don't ride it, where they only ride it if time is about to run out, or they hop on right as soon as they can. Okay. What tab is that under, if you don't mind me asking? I need to actually sharpen again here. I can actually find it. Controller, nope. Imagine it's in a game. Oh, follower use traps. Okay. Alright, I actually see this now. Game settings. Yeah, I see that. Thank you so much. I actually appreciate that. I actually did not know there was settings down here to actually customize what your followers will do. There you go. Thank you. I actually do appreciate that a lot. I had no idea about that. Alright, we're good. I forgot to refill my things, and I can't, or I can actually get ball here. I didn't either until one day I saw it and I was like, dope. Yeah, that's actually really nice, especially if you're going for specific strategies. Well, she's now going to grab the loyal food drop, so she really was like, oh, hey, you want me to start mounting monsters? Alright, bet, gotcha. Alright, that is actually a lot better. Oh, and she'll actually go for her wall bangs if she's on the target. Nice. I didn't know if she was going to try slamming it into the Ludroth or if she was actually going to attack the Ludroth with it. Good to know. So the thing is, like, the AI in this game for the, like, followers isn't actually that bad. Like, they're making a lot of very intelligent decisions. Hey, I actually did get the parry on the flash. And I figured since Ludroth's here, I really can't stand close to it, so I might as well go for it. Oh shit, I hunted it. Okay, I didn't see it. Blue Skull. Whoops. Well, I mean, I guess technically that is a hunt complete. I was meant to capture it, but... oh well, it doesn't really much matter. I just go for the capture because it's usually a little easier. I did, yeah. To be fair though, I don't tend to look up into the top right corner of my thing because that's where my chat is. So usually I can... the blue skull on the top right can be obscured, so I have to usually look at the minimap if I want to see it. And I just didn't see it on the minimap, so that's my fault. It's not that big a deal. It's not like I need specific parts for capturing this thing anyways. And I think my current subquest is just for hunting, so it's not like I'm missing out on that either. Let's see. Yep. Hunting and... yeah, hunting and slaying, and then tail cuts, which I couldn't even do on this monster if I wanted. Cool. Oh, it's not a big deal. Alright. Ooh, a lot of rewards, though. Right. I become kill because some parts have a higher chance to drop from skinning. Yeah, that is true. I do have a thing that actually gives me bonus rewards if I get a capture, so I like to go for that. But there are also some materials that can only be gotten if you actually go for the kill, so it just depends on what I need for that specific moment. Most of the time I just go for captures, though, because it's technically faster. And so instead of having to go through their entire health bar, I just have to go through 80% of it. Will order bowgun. Okay, what does this look like? Or not look like, I know what it looks like. I'm curious about what... well, if you have that, then yeah, go for it. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. So I'm curious about what this looks like as far as ammo-wise. So Mystic Heart Fang and Veldspar Ore, so that's it's a little bit further from where I am, but as... ooh, actually has really good attack and affinity. None, average, average. I mean, good so far. Ooh. Is it just me, or does this seem actually, like, really decent? I mean, yeah, you can't do the moving reload with Shrapnel 3 or Pierce 3, but you can still move while you're firing them, and that seems to be just, like, good enough. Huh. Alright, I'm actually going to add this to the wish list. I might actually play around with that. Yeah, all our the recoil on Shrapnel 3 and Pierce 3 is a little high, but that I can sort that out. And then reload speed seems fine. So I just need a little bit of recoil down and probably a power barrel, and that seems perfect. And as Wyvern Heart, I prefer Wyvern Snipe a little bit more, but I can work with that. Yeah, okay. Perfect. It looks good, so, but I don't use bowgun much, so I have no idea. I mean, I'm a little... I know a little bit about bowgun, not too much. I just know that you usually want to use your primary ammo as either, to be either pierce or spread. Wait, I just realized it's not spread, shrapnel, wasn't it? Maybe this isn't as good as I thought. Yeah, it's shrapnel, okay. I mean, still for a pierce one, it's pretty decent. Spread would have been a bit better. Let's see. Compatible ammo. Oh, Rathian would probably not be pretty good. I don't know, I'm probably thinking about this way too hard for a weapon that I'm not even currently using. I will probably eventually make a, like a bowgun build, but, like, not right now. I just don't have the, materials for it. So that said, it's probably gonna be, once I hit, I mean, I guess Bone Tree is actually technically pretty good for it. But I'll probably end up just holding off until I get to the, Scorn Magnamalo stuff. Because that's generally the best, especially with you don't know what you're doing with it. Because all you have to do is just throw, spread ammo 3 in it, and it's pretty much good from there. You can do some stuff to improve it, but it's not all that necessary. Go ammo details. Let's see. Spread 3 is high recoil, but fastest reload. So if you can get that recoil down to either average or low, that would be perfect, which people have actual builds that can do that, so. It's a lot of information, but, you know, there's certain things that just are in this game. Special ammo boost. Interesting. Ooh, Master's Touch? Which one of you has Master's Touch on it? Jeez, this is a load of stuff. Holy crap. Why is there so many different, like, skills on this one pair of pants? I mean, you can make it work, it's just you're not specializing in anything, which is not really a good thing. You want to be, more points and less skills, basically. Gives 2. So that would be the exact same thing. Technically this has better slottage. This is more defense and also better elemental defense. So the, I guess if the ice resistance is killing me, I can, switch out to these. But that doesn't seem very necessary. There we go. I'm just going to upgrade my defense a little bit more here. Which one of these are going to stay with me the longest? You, because you actually have... Or no, wait, that's because I have a Deco in you. What to say? Yeah, we'll do you. Talk about how I'm actually using Capture Master, so might as well make it last a little bit longer. Oh. I didn't realize I could make the low rank armors here. Okay. Get them stand out. Really? Okay, that's an armor set I don't think I've seen before. I mean, that one stands out. I don't know if it's for the right reasons. I really should be actually back on the hunt and not just dicking around with, this stuff. Yeah, well, ooh. Yeah, alright. I want to upgrade the armor with spheres, but that's just my tip. I'm only doing it because I'm essentially getting 2 per quest. And they're just gonna stack up, so... I mean, yeah, I'm getting... It took me 4 to fully upgrade 1 piece of armor, and each one of these is giving, like, 1 to 2. Yeah, so this gives another one. Once I get the tail severs, which I probably will have to switch to longsword for, that's another 3. Better use them on Rarity 10, that is true. Yeah, I just figured I had enough spare. I'll probably not use it on anything else, though.
ディーラー原神も
First I want to check for sale. It only briefly says if it
い
is.
いがライだ
Yep, alright.
ベーデナート
Come on. Hey, I got it one! This is my first one of these I've actually gotten. I've never actually seen that animation before.
シベルスーニ
Sweet. I got one lucky ball and a boosting ball, so 60 points. Not bad.
リリソラ
I should actually probably start bringing Demon Drug and armor skin on my hunts. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm gonna need them, so might as well get them on my loadout. But for the rarity 10, it takes like 15 plus of the King Spheres just to max it. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, if that's the case and I need the King Spheres, like, the heavy spheres aren't going to serve any purpose, so I don't know. I'm sure you're right and I should be holding on to them. Like, I'm not going to doubt that one, honestly. Let's see, where's my... I have these. I should actually check Argosy soon. I could probably get some more of these. But yeah, so I'm just going to set up a loadout that has these both on it so I can start using them every hunt if I need them. Okay. Speaking of Argosy, I should actually check that. May have a point there, yeah. I mean, just what I was thinking. Alright, sweet. Take all. Just a friendly tip. Yeah, I know. And like I was saying, like, you probably actually are more right that I should be holding on to them because if I get to rarity 10 and I need to upgrade my armor, I'm going to want to be dumping as many of them as I can. So. You know what, I'm gonna have this one on backroom deals and see if that works for me. Casual, just because I want items. There we go. But yeah, I do appreciate it. I actually do like that people actually come in here and are like, hey, like, you could do this that's a little bit more efficient. Like, oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Like, thank you for actually letting me know. Goods. Pick that up. I'm gonna start actually checking this more often. I don't need the money. Oh, you could buy catalysts. Oh, there they are. There we go. Cool. So that should be enough Demon Drug and Iron Skin, at least for the time being. Alright. I'll keep stuff real quick. This has probably been ready to check for quite a while, and I just didn't realize. So... Actually, I want to actually make sure I'm doing this. And then I'm good with my buddies. Let's actually check the coot nest, and then you play with viewers and you ever want, let me know. Hey, I appreciate that, and thank you so much for the follow. Okay, well, it's always wonderful to meet friends. But yeah, maybe at some point, I know that once I get late game, it's going to be, like, not fun to do it solo, so I might start doing open lobbies once I hit that. But as for the story, I'll probably want to do that on my own. Feed you as well.
なあユフ
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ouch. Everything's good. I have 52 great wire bugs and don't want to spend a single one. I have no idea why I'm like this.
ラジミスタステゲイユ
Alright.
キルトゥミスタステゲイユ
Operation Beezit.
ミスタス
So all of these are done for now. And I don't think I really need to worry about the support survey, so I'm just going to go back to the actual high rank, or master rank stuff. What do I want to hunt here? Like, I know I could do a Rathian, but that kind of seems like a waste to do a monster I have already done. Especially... Yeah. Did I do... I did Arc some already, and I think also Kuluyaku. Yeah, I did both of those already. So that just leaves either Sleep or Thunder being the thing I need to deal with. I think I'm gonna go for Thunder. You're gonna stay on Heavy Bowgun. I'm actually gonna move her over to... I was gonna say I'm gonna move her over to Longsword, but I actually want to see if what the AI will do as what you call it? What the AI will do with the Greatsword. It's nice you can actually get yeah, you can actually see what they're working with. I actually did not know that. She has Rapid Morph and Guard Up, but that's probably just because she has... They need to cover such wily things. I solo for the lake, but I just don't have many friends high level, so I just join randoms and help them. Well, hey, that's nice. This is a game that's supposed to be very much community driven, so it's nice to see that there are people just like trying to help randoms out. I mean, I don't know. I tend to play on my own because, you know, I like the challenge. But I do admit that once I got to endgame of World, and doing that alone is not easy. And if this is anything like that game, I'm probably gonna get stuck once I get to the title updates part of this game. Everything, because I'm not playing with anyone. Okay, so right. I'm also gonna have to get used to not taking literally everything out of the supply box. That's one thing I love about Monster Hunter community. So many people help others. Yeah. Should actually grab the Lucky Life. I just never go for them, but I should do it. Where are you at? There you are. Now we'll get more rewards next. Yeah, since it's... yeah, I never usually grab the Lucky Life because, like, usually it's out of the way and I'm like, if I could just hunt the monster and if I need to hunt it again, I need to hunt it again. But with Master Rank, I know it's actually kind of important to make sure you get as much as you can out of each hunt, so... Just figured I'd grab it there. I don't know, maybe I'll need some parts from this for, like, some deco I need for my build. But then again, I'm not really in the spot to be worrying about decos. I don't have enough materials to even make a whole lot of them, or even an idea of what I'm looking for. I don't know, I haven't had much problems. That is true. Oh, too early. So, I think he will be fine, yeah. I mean, I'm sure I'll be fine. I know what I'm doing, and like, it's not like early Master Rank is anything, like, impossible. Like, yeah, it's difficult, but, like, you can kind of say that about the rest of the game as well, so I'm sure I'll be fine. It's just, who knows, maybe this is, like, I know makes, like, thunder resist fuel, so maybe I'll end up with some build that's, like, -20 thunder resist and needs something. I said, I don't even know, I wouldn't even know to begin what monster would have -20 resist on their armor, unless I'm doing like some kind of mixed build. Terrible encounters. Oh shit. Okay. That's my fault. I went for the counter there and I thought I had enough health. It's fine. I really need to get it through my head that, like, I can't counter everything. Because, like, I'm like, oh yeah, I see a thing, I'm gonna try and counter it. And that does not work. Possibly, now that I have allies that can take aggro, maybe I should also look into, trying out some different weapons. Oh, I wasn't saying you didn't know what you were doing. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I was saying I didn't know what I was doing, because I'm missing a ton of parries, but I was just saying that, like, I don't even know anymore. Something about getting bonus drops and possibly needing gems later, I don't know. Alright. Try this again. What even is my thunder resist? Actually positive, which I'm surprised by. Okay. Interesting, I must have not went for it in time. Okay, it might be time to try something other than Lance again. I'm doing terrible against this monster specifically. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, to be fair, I don't really fight Kazu very often, but I am like mistiming like every single parry. And I mean, I'm playing this as a parry weapon, so you're lurking while I hunt. Well, hey, I appreciate that. There we go. Finally. Roars. Okay. But yeah, I appreciate the work. Thank you so much. Come on. I get it, and then I pretty much immediately get hit by something I need to wire fall from. Because I don't like to be on the ground if I can help it. I'm screaming. If you have a question, just ask and I'll answer when I can. Well, hey, I appreciate that. Nope, I missed that parry again. For fuck's sake, it's a sweep. Stop trying to parry it like it's an outright attack. There we go. Jeez. That only gives you yellow, really? I have something that is pretty much one of the hardest knockdowns in the game, and it only gives you a yellow, yellow buff. Awesome. What I should do is I should make a status greatsword and try out that new combo I got for entering the DLC. I've been meaning to actually try that out, since apparently it can make it work. It's not like I currently have a build that specifically is going for Lance. I can easily sub out some gems and get it for another one. Yeah, so we'll try that out. Only needing to hunt more Puke Puke, because apparently poison is just the only status in this game, according to me. But, we'll see. Would do elemental, but right now I don't have a lot of good elemental weapons unlocked, and I don't feel like making a new weapon for every single monster I want to fight. That's why I like poison so much, is because it just tends to work on everything. I think the only monster immune to poison in this game or world is Zora. So, really nice. Probably the Thunder Serpents, I'd imagine, are also immune, but I have no concrete evidence of that. Okay, I'll try it out next thing. I should have some leftover parts I can make it with. There we go. Yeah, I got it. Only because I forgot to pay attention and didn't see when he actually started the attack. I just saw that his head was on the ground and like, yep, that looks like that. Oh, ooh, sweet. Damn, my teammates are really trying to keep me alive after that first fight. Gotta pay special attention to when this thing's ready for capture. I'd rather not fight this thing if I have to, so the sooner I can get this fight over with, I want to. It made the sound that I got the parry correct, but then just didn't give it to me. Oh, she's getting another monster to wail on this thing. It's actually probably one of the coolest things that the NPCs can do. It's not like you can really replicate that as a player. It's just essentially just a free knockdown. Also, having actual combat music while fighting Kethu, because he doesn't have his own theme. Which is actually a funny story. So there's actually an in-game reason of why it doesn't play combat music whenever you fight Kezu. It's because the music starts whenever the monster sees you, but Kezu doesn't have eyes. So he never actually sees you. That's actually been something that's been true since the first game was introduced. Hey, Timmy! Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. We're just doing some Monster Hunter, trying to chill out and get some hunts done. How was your stream, man? Welcome in. Thank you. Stream was great. That's good to hear. You're playing Fallout 3, right? That is such a great game. I hope you're having a good time with it. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Very glad to hear that. Yeah, got a little lost, but a good time. Oh, hey, that's just Fallout for you. If you can find your way through the DC Metro tunnels, you've played the game too much. Yeah. So we were just about to look into creating a new greatsword. Potentially one with hopefully poison, actually. But I might go with the raw option if I can't find a good poison one that I can craft quickly. Yeah, glad to hear that your playthrough's going well. Perfect setup. I just need the AI to throw another flash bomb at some point. Great Woogie, Bijuten, Puke, Rathian, Rathlos, Chameleos, and a few more too. But those are the ones that are immune to poison. Interesting. Wait, no, that's not accurate, though. I I've poisoned Puke. Matter of fact, I've poisoned... Actually, quite a few of those. Chameleos I can't say anything about. And Great Woogie and Bizaten, I'm not 100% sure, but I know I've poisoned the rest of them. Let's see. So... Okay, so it's 0 star weak to poison, but that doesn't mean it's immune to it, though. Unless I'm just mistaken. I know I've done it in Worlds, so maybe they changed that for this game. BRB. Alright. Yeah, maybe... I could be wrong, though, so... Interesting. Well... But yeah, I like I said, that information is based off of World, so maybe they did change it in Rise, and I just haven't noticed, which is entirely possible. So, the 250 raw with blue sharpness is what I would have to beat, preferably not elements. I have 2, but that's what the Hunter's Notebook says. Yeah. Then again, though, the Hunter's Notebook also says that Behemoth is 1 star weak to, it's 1 star weak to water, even though that's its main weakness on its head hitbox, so. The Hunter's Notebook, while a great source of knowing what's going on, is a little inaccurate sometimes, so. Oh, well, I didn't know that the ore tree actually was a poison weapon. Okay, well, I could do that. That's easy. I have the materials for it. Puke would give... less poison, actually. They give a little bit more raw, but since I'm going to be using the other combo, I don't think raw as much. But that is interesting, and I will keep that in mind. I'll have to, next time I fight one of those, I'll have to see if I can actually get it to get poisoned. That might just be that's it just lists it as 0 star weak, but it can still be poisoned. So, alright. I think that's the only thing. Yep, that's Magdamalo. And I need Scorn Magdamalo to be able to upgrade that. Yeah, Street. Oh, that's another one, but that's... I don't even know what that takes to upgrade. Alright. That's it. Alright, so, Ore Tree. Oh, not Rathian. Rathian might actually be warranted to make later, but not right now. Where is it? There it is. Echoes. Just gonna put this back in the 3 slot. Right. So. Up docks your room. Okay, so there's no training area, so I have to go back to Kimura for this. Right. Switch skills. Change switch skills. Alright, so. Charge slash. Search slash combo. This is what I want to try out. Right. So if I remember correctly, it is falling /1 into vortex /2 into falling /3 is the main combo I've seen people use. That said, it looks like vortex /2 into 3 actually could be worth using as well. And then if I still want to go for a charge, I just have to press Y after it. If you do, let me know, because I don't have a high ring poison and too lazy to make one. Alright. I will let you know. Let's see. So head back to this. If this one, if see if this is any good. 2. Need to fight Anjanath here. What was the Puke thing that I need? Because I knew there was a Puke greatsword that had poison on it. It would give me... No, that's Rathian. Would give me a more raw, but less poison. Yeah. More raw, no, less poison, no affinity. Okay, so I just want to stick with this. Much as that 2 slot would actually be really nice. But yeah. Alright. I mean, now I'm actually genuinely curious. So... I guess we'll test Puke here first, or... I guess we could try Woogie. I might do a little too much damage to him, but... This would be a monster unique to Rise, so I think I want to try him here. What do I have? I have a quest versus 2. Do I just have 1? No. It's gonna be if I want to fight him, I have to fight the 2. Alright, that kind of sucks. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'll bring followers into this. You will go back to Sword and Shield, because it seems best with, and you can stay with what you're saying. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna try and poison here. And I mean, this will be definitive proof, because if a 0-star weak monster can get poisoned, that's telling me that it's... Like, that doesn't mean it's poison immune, it just means that it's not generally a good idea to use poison. Could have swore this was in Shrine Loons last time I did this quest, but maybe I'm wrong. So, ow, that blue sharpness is so small. Alright. Do this. Oh, I didn't even hold the button, it just let it go. Alright, I'm already liking this way better. Oh, it's poisoned. It is taking 30 damage a tick. It's poisoned. So, what have we learned? You can actually poison 0-star weak poison monsters. I didn't actually grab anything from the thing. I need to go back. Excuse me, ladies. I'll be right back. Come on. There we go, that's better. I hate trying to get over this wall. Almost like you weren't supposed to. Oh well. It won't stop me because I don't know when to quit. Okay. He was lied to, yeah. Well, hey, at least now we know for sure. Nice.
ユニ
I'm actually really liking this Surge Slash combo. I'm having to learn. I do need to learn how to space myself better for it, but you know, this is actually kind of fun. I mean, it does a decent amount of damage, and I still have the normal charge on my other scroll, so I can actually go back to that if it like gets knocked over or whatever. Granted, I can see why this isn't the preferred method. Like the actual like default way will always deal more damage. Okay, thanks for checking. Hey, I'm glad I could help. It's always good to have this extra knowledge going into it. Just because I was actually kind of curious myself, because I thought I saw it, but I wasn't 100% sure now that when you said that, so... Oh, it's still here. I thought it was leaving. I like with the draw attack that you do actually like a little sprint forward when you go for it. Ooh, it's already limping. Oh, I didn't need that. Whoops, the poison fell off on its own. Now, did it go to, or is it going to sleep? Because if it goes to sleep, I can switch my scroll real quick and do the thing. Oh, I accidentally left Surge Slash on both of them. Whoops. Oh, that's actually really close to a feint. Whoops. A little bit more careful there. Sugar. Come on, I would like to carve, thank you. Come on, I would like to carve, please. Thank you. I'll take. I mean, yeah, I could do with a little bit better targeting of small monsters, so that way they don't interrupt you when you're trying to carve in this multi-hunt quest. But that's more of a nitpick than anything else. Just me not wanting to go out in a time that isn't a quest and actually have to hunt these things down if I do the materials. Probably won't, but you never know. Ooh, there's a ruby there. Actually, probably don't need to even pick those things up since I have the AI taking the mounts, but oh well. Could be that me picking that up actually gives it to them as well, since they can't pick it up themselves. But I don't even know how that would affect them. I imagine it's probably a lot of preset values. But you never know. And on the very off chance that it's actually useful to them for me to pick that up, I'll take it. Okay, there we go. Come on, take it. Oh, right. I forgot to have the other thing on the other screen, so I switched to do the normal combo once again, but I don't have that. There we go.
にニュガーハーダニュミラモルティーノが
Alright, this is actually very fun. I'm actually glad I decided to make this weapon and try this out. I'm probably gonna want to still go raw with this, even though I know this was supposed to be made for, like, elemental greatsword. I still think raw is just way better. So, maybe I'll make the Kimura option that's more focused on raw. But this, for the time being, is doing well. Hey, welcome back, Timmy. We did science here. We figured out if a monster that uses poison can be poisoned. The answer was a surrounding success. We did. You can. So, what do you know? This is now an educational Monster Hunter stream. Hey, I got it. Nice. Oh, that's incredibly fun. That might actually be what gets me back into Greatsword. I think that is stupidly fun. There we go. We got all of it. And might as well carve this for good measure. Question is, out of a roll, does it go for the first part of the combo or the second? No, it's first. Okay. For some reason, I did like Y and then Y, but it like did the first part of the combo 2 times in a row. I don't know what circumstances I did to actually get that to happen. Really. But that's fine. Not that big a deal. I'm actually genuinely curious though what switch skills I want to run with this, because I don't want the usual sheath one, because that increases charging and I don't need that anymore. I figured it would be something more for invading, but I don't know what Greatsword has available. Oh, you want to talk to me? Oh. Okay, said they wanted to talk to me in the buddy plaza. Okay. Well, we'll take a detour to actually check what they want after I sort everything here. Kimura has a little bit more raw, no affinity, but yeah. Alright. Izu. Oh, the focus would be nice, but I think it's necessary. Whatever. Let's check what the Bloody Plaza wants. Oh, it's you, actually, who wants something interesting. I'm actually surprised that she wants to do business here and doesn't want to do it in the other area. What is this? I got an empty vial. Oh, this is the back... Nope. This is the backroom deals. I'm getting a bunch of stuff that I otherwise wouldn't get. But, I mean, hey, I've already gotten a lot of items that are good for selling, at least. Oh, no, I'll take it. There's supposed to be some rare items I can only get for doing backroom deals, so I should keep it going. Let's talk. Yeah. Alright, well, fuck this. See what else they want from me. Is it really just like, hey, you're using the same 2 buddies like everything, like try taking the other ones? I mean, I understand the sentiment, but the thing is, like, I've been using these guys the entire time, and they're my ones that are actually leveled up. So, like, I really don't want to spend the time to actually level up any more buddies when these guys are just still working perfectly. The only other thing is I'm gonna have to train up some more Palicos to take the other roles. But other than that, I really don't need anything from the other buddies. Like, I don't need a second Palamute. I know some setups do that, but I don't know if I'll ever use one of those setups. Okay. Well, let's continue on. Actually. Oh, hey, we're actually making really good time. Alright, Urgent, Anjanath. Take you. Yep. You as you were. Get some food. Oh, I just realized the twins were here. I mean, of course, the Dongos here. This would be where they would camp out. She's talking about her sister while, like, basically looking directly at her. And come on. Right. I actually know that you can take them on hunts with you later on, and they can both use hunting horns, so that's going to be something to look into later. Just for the extra buffs. And also potential knockouts. Okay. Anjanath can be quite difficult, so I'm going to probably spend some extra time looking for spirit birds before I get straight into it. The Bowgunner's enthusiast. I can't speak. Enthused is what I was trying to say. And I mean, she's actually doing really well. She's probably actually doing a lot of DPS. I imagine I'm probably doing more since I don't have, like, unnerfed stats, but, like... The twins? Oh, yeah, I was saying that the hub twins from Komura, you can bring them with you later. I assume I just don't have it unlocked yet. Because I saw them over by the Dongo area, so I know they're in Elgato. Oh, I actually didn't have this campsite. Oops. And I was saying that they can use hunting horns later, so I might be taking them on a lot of quests. I don't know if that's accurate for both of them. I know one of them can. However, the other might not be able to. I just know that there is at least a way to take 2 people with hunting horns on your quests. I got a position for this. Alright. We're doing a little terrible, but a little bit better than Lance would have been doing. I do need to be a little bit careful here. I'm a little low. I think I'm gonna actually quickly first aid med here. That's actually some good damage on the tail. I probably want to be sticking with Y attacks here just so I can try and get the tail cut. A little too tall. Oh, I broke those. What? Interesting. And of course, as soon as my thing starts planning the thing for bonus health, it moves. Oh well. I hope it's gonna go to a more even plane. Because there's a lot of space there that was a little too uneven to hit it a lot of the times. And again, that might just be down to the fact that it's actually seems to be one of the bigger ones, so it's just hard to get the tail. Like, that only barely reach. Because both twins have hunting horn. I use them both with it. All right. I mean, it's kind of a shame that they both just boiled down to people use them for hunting horn, because they both have cannon weapons. Like, if you use them during, like, Base Rise story. I know one's like a heavy bowgun user, and I don't remember what the other one was. I think she had, actually, now that I think about it, I think she had Switch Axe. Fortunately, though, if you're gonna be able to get buffs from the AI, you're gonna take the buffs from the AI and just do all the work. Just kind of how it goes. Okay. And I got the tail cut. Can start aiming for the legs to get more consistent damage. Because even though usually, what you call it? Greatsword usually doesn't have a problem with it, but this kind of has a problem reaching tall targets, since it's a very horizontal weapon with the double swing. Oh. True, yeah. Yeah, just how it goes. There's a reason why everyone likes seeing hunting horn mains in their party. Oh, I got the trip. Nice. That's actually some pretty good damage. The buffs are so good for the harder hunts, yeah. Oh, it's completely understandable. There's a reason why hunting horn is always known as the support weapon, even though it's capable of doing hunts on its own. It's because everyone, whenever you see a hunting horn, you don't remember the time it got like a knockout or two. You remember the time it gave you an attack buff and saved your life with a heal. Oh, I missed the charge. I mean, I don't know if I'm doing more damage with the greatsword than I was with the lance, but I definitely feel more engaged in the fight. Also, like, I can do a little bit smarter positioning since I'm not constantly trying to get parries. Ooh, Meltspart, nice. Right, I should have taken that off my thing. I don't plan on making that anymore. Because I figured out that that was shrapnel and not spread. It looks like I'm just gonna have to wait until I can get the Magnum Heavy Bowgun to actually play that, but oh well. We're progressing through Master Rank actually quite smoothly, so it's not going to be too long before I hit Magdamala. Unfortunately, getting the Anjanath to stand still long enough to actually get some damage on him during this is going to be a little pain. Oh, there we go. That's better. So that said, the one thing I don't like about the Surge Slash is the time it takes to go into the charge after you hit the third attack here is a little bit too much. I would like it if it was a little snappier, but I can understand why it wouldn't be that case. Ooh, broke the face, nice. That was a little bit of a risky play to go for, but it paid off in the end, so I'll take it. That one did not, though. Oh, I got grabbed. Unfortunately, I don't have Dunk Pods on me, and I don't know if the AI can actually free me from a grab there. Guess I'll just take the healing clover, or the healing clover. I swear, I forgot that Sunbreak adds like a ton of gauges for various different things that you need. It looks like one of those like UI like beams that's like, oh hey, look how many different gauges we have on our UI. You had the gauges on your gauges. You can look at gauges while you gauge gauges. I mean, that's hyperbole. They're not nearly that bad. It's just kind of funny. Because I know when I get to some of the later skills, those have their own gauges as well. Oh, that's a pitfall trap. I was like, what is that sticking out of the ground? And it's like, oh, I see. My AIs are AI. I actually do hope that this AI system comes back in Wilds. I don't know how people feel about it, but it's nice to have people with you on hunts, even if it's just AI. Because at least that means that you're not always taking the aggro. Because one of my biggest concerns with hunting alone is the fact that I have to constantly deal with the monster's attention. Whereas this, it's just kind of split in between the three of us. Or, well, there's 3 with me and my 2 buddies, and then they each have their own buddies, so 4, 5, 6, 7? Split between the 7 of us? I mean, but the majority of the aggro will go to either me or the AI hunters. It won't go towards the buddies too much. They'll just kind of get hit in the crossfire. I don't want to wait too long because I don't want to go into sleep, but I will at least try and pick up 2 of these. That seems good. Ashen, and then keep eating on it. Also, as I've stated previously, the fact that they can just go to other areas and pick up monsters to mount without having to actually do anything to actually mount them is also really nice. It's not something you can recreate in multiplayer. Because most mounting requires a ton of effort. Meanwhile, they can just kind of get on any monster they want. Wow, I missed everything. Alright. Thank you for the life powder AI. I appreciate that. Oh, you're actually ready to go. Ah, I almost missed it again. I got it though. Smallest sized update. What do you mean smallest sized updated? That thing was too tall for me to actually reach with just normal slashes. I mean, I guess technically Angelinoth are actually quite big in comparison, so it's not that much of a surprise, but still. I'm not looking forward to if I ever decide to go for all of the mini crowns and large crowns. That's gonna be fun, just hunting the same monster over and over. Just like, oh, is this... Are you the crown I'm looking for? Oh. Am I supposed to know who this guy is? I've been skipping cutscenes. Oh, well, he doesn't know who I am either, so that's good. Okay. He's a weirdo obsessed with mud. Got it. For some reason, my buddy's level became desynced. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually did play a few quests of this multiplayer, so that makes sense now that I think about it. Well, we're talking about the guy I think I was just watching. Sweet. And we got another round of everyone wants to talk to me. We actually have a delivery, though, in at Kimura as well. That's nice. And, ooh. Okay, so Palamute thing that actually applies, now, I guess. Hold on, what is it? Here, buddy. See him in the background there for a second. Okay. That looks ridiculous. I'm gonna keep him in his vest. Alright, well. A quick pet, and then let him go. We got T-Shop, Docks, and Mark. Okay. Deliveries. Oh, alright, I gotta capture a Lambogi. I'm sure I'll end up doing that sooner rather than later. Cahoots and Elgato. I mean, that's easy. I'm sure it doesn't mean, like, photograph my own Kahoot, but, like... Okay. Docks and Mark. Still have some. Alright, the requests. That was just a hunting quest, so. That would be here. So there's another blue somewhere over here. Give it a second, see if I can get it to pop up. Right, I don't see it. Oh. I'll just have to keep an eye out for that, see if I can figure out where where it actually is. If I can also quickly get a quick read on where all these cahoots are. Does the one small one in the nest count? I don't think he would. But I mean, I guess I can go up there and check. Oh, this is the wrong group. There we go. Yep, little guy. Nope, it actually does count. I just... Oh, okay, never mind. Mine actually did count. Alright. Well, I will take that, I will take my free stuff. Wait. Okay. Plunging off. Pack boost and all that stuff. Agitator actually would be nice, but I think it's all necessary. We're still in the rarity, what, rarity 8 category, so we still got a few more to go before we get to the really good armors. Well, at least I have now progress on the tail submarine. Urgent, that's just Camelios. Alright, Toby. Asarios, which I think is... Actually, that was part of the guard set that I'm not using anymore, so... Totus. I mean, this one would be easy, because this is a three monster hunt, and monsters HP goes down based on the number of monsters, so... Well... So I think that, and then I want to hunt the, I might actually say Gyrototus here. I also did get some more follow requests, so I'll have to check those out soon as well. Where the twins went. Usual Reflector. Reflector's actually kind of important here, because if I hit something I deflect off of, I don't want to waste more sharpness since I don't have very much to spare. There we go. For some reason my armor, or my rations and meds are separated. Oh well. Oh. I forgot to change the blue switch scroll to the other kind of combo. Whoops. Try it again. Nope. Two of us got slept. Oh, there we go. Thankfully for the Azuchi summon and the small ones. Yeah, no, the sleep one has to go first. Like, the constant summoning a small fry isn't as bad as constantly being put to sleep. I'm actually surprised the one hasn't made the other mountable yet. They've been hitting each other a lot, actually. I'm sorry, did it go back to the normal combo because I jumped off a ledge? I mean, it looks like it. I can't tell now. Thank you. Oh, he put the other monster to sleep. That's hysterical. Jeez. Perfect. That's actually some pretty good damage. I mean, hey, if I can hit them both, I'll definitely go for it, so... It's actually nice that they're actually wanting to line up like this for me. Right, is weak? Alright. I don't know if it will wait until I get the, one of the kills to actually summon the third, so I don't want to risk it, so I'm just gonna go for the kill here. Going down soon. There he goes. There we go. Done really great Azuchi, and I assume once he gets close to half percent, he'll the third monster will be summoned. Actually staggered him out of it. There we go. Pretty good. I'm actually starting to get the hang of this combo. Funny enough, I think one of the small Azuchis actually pushed me out of the big Azuchi's combo. Oh, there's the last one. Okay, so a little bit later than I expected him to spawn, but no, he doesn't seem to be concerned, so I'm just gonna get the carve, because I've already missed one large monster carve. Because the baggie is now just completely gone. So. Okay, I can fight baggie later. Perfect, yeah. Jeez. So many weird angles there. I'm actually surprised I managed to land most of that. Oh. I see what they're trying to do. They're actually trying to stand on the other side of the trap to try and get it into it. Alright, you know what? I'll play nice. I'll try and do this too. There we go. I was actually unaware that they did that. Like, I knew they would put down the traps, I just didn't know that they would actually start putting their weapons away and stand on the other side of it to try and get the monster. Because that's not like a strategy I do myself. So I guess that's just more commonplace than I thought it was. That said, I also tend to just put the trap on top of the monster, unlike them that tries to back up a little bit and put it down. I mean, technically, their way of doing it is better since they're doing it while it's actively attacking, and I tend to just wait until it, like, pours or something. Make that 190 with me. Actually, no, I can only see my own damage numbers, so that was me. This thing gets close to going down soon. I need to actually sharpen. should have done it while I was in the trap, but I wanted to get the extra damage out.
ラクミカレー
I'm gonna have to use a flash pod there, especially since I don't think I have one on me. No, I do. Alright. We're good.
ミュラミュラ
I didn't want to have to flash pod just to get the, just to get my weapon sharpened here, so... Just trying to see if I could get an opening.
ピザ
The one benefit of having him focus on so many targets is that I actually do have a lot more openings for that kind of thing. Oh, it's almost dead.
ピザオッケー
Jeez. That said, though, those sticky explosions are a little hard to see through sometimes. They have no chill.
はいチトラ
おうエリートエルスイツキーム
Damn, they just don't want to let that small monster live. You know what? I think I understand that.
チトラ
I got all my carbs. We got about another half hour. I mean, given how the hunts have been going, like, only less than 15 minutes, I should be able to get a few more hunts in. Because... like, it's not even this quest, even with the reduced HP, like, the other quests have only been about 15 minutes each, well, so
名誉だラキシ
getting a few more it should be no problem. I mean, I could go to 6 today, actually. Maybe I will. Monster Hunter, so it's one of those games I actually don't mind playing for longer than usual. Alright. West, what did I get? Okay. How's blue stuff? Oh, there you are. Yep, alright. Yeah, this is the guy I said that was basically, Warhammer Alucard. Alright, good to see his quest is done. Oh, there. I didn't know the market actually spread this far back. Oh, Gyarados. Alright, so good thing I was actually planning on doing him next. Oh, I can just turn into one of the shards for that, so... pretty good. Okay. Have anything new?
レムキリシュ
I don't think I remember to check if he was doing a sale when I did the last mission, so... Go. Nope. Anything else? Anything else need to talk to me? Steelworks. Oh yeah, the, I need to grab the quest for the game. Right? Yep.
リスイバベミーシだ
Gato.
ダージミスターステゲイユ
Hunting. About points. Especially since those points can become catalysts, which is Demon Drug and Armor Skin. Gyarados.
トゥダイイキ デフミニ
Going. Usual. Perfect.
ドラッグ
Okay.
ニ
Go
ュラ
back.
リリ
Ooh, Flooded Forest, alright, so if I see those small monsters, I can start getting the camp set up.
ルーチカ
So I found it here last time.
ミラニ つづらだと
I mean, it hasn't actually been that big a deal to not have the camps set up like it was in World. World maps were just so much bigger that you needed the camps to make any amount of decent time. But that's also prevalent in the fact that, like, every World map had, like, 2 or 3 extra camps, whereas this one, like, each one only has 1, besides the base one. So... it is. If I do them, I do them. It's not even that important that I do them. Here. It's so weird how I've never thought to go up there when there's vines literally leading there. It's like, hey, you should come up here. There's a thing up here. I'm like, yeah, but I could also not. I went looked pink for a second. I'm like, oh, is that like a multi-buff or... no, it's just... red, the lighting was weird. Right. This Storm Slash actually does a lot of... like a decent amount of damage. For what it is. Yeah, it's nowhere near as much as if I actually got good with the actual, like, Greatsword combo, but, like, for what is essentially just a bunch of quick hits, like, not bad. Also, she just goes for guards on, doors. God, good to know. 'Cause I heard that noise and it's like, oh, that's the parry noise. No, it's, she's just guarding. I don't know why it uses the same noise as when you parry something and not just the same guard noise, but oh well. Okay. Jeez, this thing is really wants me. Weird. Normally it's not so aggressive on me. The other monsters were just content to attack whoever was closest, but then there's this that's like, nope, I specifically want you. I mean, to be fair, that would be the correct strategy for them, like, because if I die, that's what actually matters. But, they don't know that. Or they shouldn't, at least. Right. That was a little bit of a terrible start, but that's fine. Positioning, hopefully I'll get a better, better positioning this time. Right. Don't know if I got a poison. I said, like, well, this is decent for applying, like, statuses and stuff. It's still not perfect. But for a greatsword, it's way better than base. You know, that time she got the parry. Like, that was an actual parry. Not even, like, the whole, she was just guarding. At least you can get the water blight applied to it. I think for that one, you need to actually wait for the Mounted Punisher to get water blight. Fortunately. Oh, well, I did get a poison at least. I thought I was set some bad positioning, but I got it barely on there. It's actually interesting that I actually got the stagger off that attack that barely almost whiffed. Probably take that forward back here soon. Yep. Because I think that thing above my health bar is it charging up, so I want to make sure that it's charging it if I can be. Granted, it's also on the whim of the Palico, so you'd never know when it's actually going to come out. Anyone who has had to rely, or has played World and has to rely on their Palico actually using their gadgets knows. Like, sometimes they just feel like it, sometimes they don't. Just surprised I didn't take any damage there. Second, and go back in. Water Blade's killing me. I, for some reason, determined to never use any of my resources. Even though I'm bringing Armor Skin and Demon Dragon, I still haven't used a single one. Granted, these monsters in my mind are the like easy ones. Especially since a lot of the ones that I've been fighting recently have been from World, where they're like very early on monsters. Okay, quick sharpen. There we go. Going. I wonder when this tree is actually going to get an upgrade. Because my theory that Master Rank was all just one thing, like, that's wrong. Of course. I guess the higher levels of high rank would have actually worked like that if I actually stuck with it instead of just jumping straight to Master Rank, but, you know. I wanted to play the new the Sunbreak content I haven't gotten to yet. One. Yeah. But I don't really know when the weapon tree is going to expand and I'm going to get some more, or a better poison greatsword. I would honestly like to do blast more than poison on this thing. But that's going to require Sworn Magnum Hollow, basically. I mean, this is actually a pretty solid weapon, though. I got the most raw, but, like, still. Actually very serviceable for what I need it for. Oh, she's grabbing the little Rouge. Oh, I thought she was grabbing the Ludroth again. I was gonna laugh so hard. It's like, I'll leave him alone at that point. Well, she got Nanja out, which is nice. I don't know if they'll apply burning, but that would actually be a little bit nice just for some extra DPS going out. Oh, too far. It got pushed. Okay. Full charge. Just because that's a lot of extra damage. I'm actually genuinely curious if I should be going for the like E-move after the charge there, or if I should just try and roll out of it to get to my next combo faster. I don't know what is technically more DPS. I imagine the combo probably is, but I also sometimes don't have enough time for that. I guess at that point, just the extra damage at the end of the combo there would be a little bit nicer.
リザーオーケーチェックだゼイローランノーファー
I always get hit on the backswing of that. I always get hit on the backswing of that. Where you don't have enough time to roll both. Well, maybe that's just because I have Invade Extender and it's like screwing with the timing or whatever. Oh yes, I would actually like to hit the thing and not bounce for once. Do Dongo Deflector at least, I guess. Having fun? Yep, I am. It's actually nice. I'm using a weapon with a combo that wasn't available in the previous game, so it's good seeing a weapon that I used to use a lot and seeing how it was interpreted. Yeah, and to see how the combo works differently. It was interpreted. Interpreted? No. Interpreted, I think is how you're supposed to say it. I don't know. What's a hard, man? Those are hard. I just want to go Oonga Boonga on Monster and smash. Gotta be careful here. Or could be reckless and keep hitting it. Know which one I'm gonna go for. Alright, I actually do should be careful here. Oh, there's actually a lot of spirit fruits though. Whoops. I went to itch my nose and I accidentally let go of the controller. This water blight kills me. Bigger wasp, and hey, it's like nothing ever happened. I'm genuinely curious how many times I've actually poisoned this thing. I haven't been paying attention, but it doesn't look like it's been poisoned very often. I don't know if that's just me getting unlucky with the proc chances or but if I could poison a 0-star weak monster like faster than this, like maybe I'm just not hitting as often as I'm thinking I am. Right. I gotta stop falling for like the double swings. Oh. I broke something. Was it? Did I break the face? I didn't even think I hit the face. Unless they broke it. I don't know if that actually would display like that. I mean, I guess that's how it would display in multiplayer, so it makes sense. Hey, I got it. I probably could have captured it. I was not paying attention to the blue skull again. I mean, if the commission wants us to capture a monster, they'll specify. It's not like they don't ever be like, hey, we know this said hunt, but like we're supposed to capture it for us, but it's like, no, they'll outright say it. I do need to actually go back into high rank at some point and go explore all the areas to get the 3rd sub. Because that actually requires high rank in our gathering spots, so. I think in the not the Flooded Pyramid, what map? I think it's in this map, in the volcano map I need to explore. I don't know. Oh, right. Oh, yep.
テトメユシ
Oh, another urgent.
レデナチ
しく
I mean, I will give Iceborne this, or not Iceborne, Sunbreak this. They really do not mess around with how fast you progress. Like, it is just like, urgent, 2 quests, urgent, 2 quests, urgent, 2 quests. They just do not let up, and I love it. I want to get to the good stuff, like, get me to the good stuff.
いいてリータ
See what I got? Ooh,
ギーレシ
gotten one of those here in a while. And then I get the gold ball. All right.
シベルスーニー
What? Sure, game. It's a terrible roll in the first one, but actually gets the CC the second one. Whatever.
リリソラーベ
Firebugs. Thing. There you go.
ットダニュー
Cool.
ノイモリ
Got a parasol weapon, which is just one of those joke weapons for greatsword, at least.
ムートちぎれ
Or at least in other games, they're joke weapons. I'm actually not sure how they perform in this game. That's a lot of raw, but like no sharpness. Good bouquet tree. Yep, already did that. I think the parasol weapon would be at the bottom because it's one of those like. Okay, that just looks really cool. Oh, if it wasn't for the fact that I have no idea where any of those materials come from, I'd make that because that looks so cool. Ah, okay, so this is the parasol. Oh, so it's a dragon weapon. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I guess I can technically use element now. Like I said, it just comes down to the fact that I don't want to have to make a ton of weapons for each element. Actually make the Almadron thing, because I actually really like the way this armor looks. I mean, the Cactail probably has a little bit to do with it.
ハモンラグピラーソンスラドモラグタキ
Oh, I have to actually commit materials to this if I want to do this. It's 6, 9, 10, 12. Okay, so I would be able to do it. Right. Edge, chest, arms. Foil have the tail. Yeah, so I need all of them. Alright. Might as well start working on it. I can hunt more Almadron if I need to. I might actually have to. I don't know if I have enough materials. Right. 5, 2. Jeez. Alright, well, I'll have to get more soon. For 8. 6 for 8. And there we go. Hey, I got an award for that. Nice. Many layered armor. I just completed one full set and that was good enough for the game, so got it. Parts. Hunting. Urgent is... Ooh. I've actually have never seen this monster before, so it's gonna be a fun one. And I only get one companion this time. Interesting. Looks so ridiculous, but I love it. I remember I actually ended up making that high rank armor because I needed it. I love it. It's ridiculous. Oh, this is another new map. Okay. Interesting.
ブダルーノラダ6名
Cool.
ミーズ
That's actually exciting. And I got my one companion, and that's it. I can't bring the other. Cool. This must be when I unlock a lot more of the recipes, so... Nice. That's actually going to be very, very helpful.
ゲエレラリデミールニュダローリ
Oh, this is one of the three lords, okay.
シラリ
Right, I remember I saw the one of them earlier. But, not the one I'm currently fighting. I mean, I've seen all of them. I watch videos on my free time of this because I like to see what other strategies people come up with to hunt. Honestly, though, sometimes it's impressive. Like, I watch this greatsword user who's actually pretty decent and actually makes some pretty good jokes. But then I also watch this guy that's, like, only uses elements, like, oh, this fight took more than, like, 5 minutes. Obviously, this weapon is just really bad.
マラパ
I mean, he's good at the game, and I enjoy his content, but it's just, I would like to see him give at least a little bit more credit to, like, status and, raw weapons. They all have their merit, especially, even on, weapons that normally just run element. Not a big deal, though, honestly.
ルファムロイー
Boy, buddy recon. I've never used that mechanic. And I'm just trying to see what all spirit birds I can get on the way to fight this thing. Okay. It looks like it has another one. Didn't see any on the other direction. I'm a little low on stamina, which is a little concerning, but
シトファミ
fine.
ガランゴルームロモーリ
Ooh, there's no stamina. Alright, head in. Let's check up here. Alright, so this thing has like a whole volcano layer here. Oh, another attack at least. Wait. There he is. There he is. Hey, don't have me come here and then just immediately leave. Alright, let's try this again.
ガランゴルームキルトエラグムートスケ
I mean, it has nothing to do with the fact that I hit it with the huge ass sword. Yeah, oh no, why would it be so hostile? It's not like anyone ran up and attacked it when it was just trying to mind its own business. No, obviously it's gone crazy and we need to put it down now. This thing an Elder Dragon? I think it is. So no capping for me here. No, I thought that was a heal thing. Oh, never mind. There it goes. Jeez, hard to keep this thing all on screen. Oh, okay. Monkey got elemental punches. It's not really a monkey, I mean, it looks kind of like a Rajang. Like, that's the immediate thing that comes to mind when I look at this is the fire and water Rajang, I guess. Rock. Ooh, Blast Blight, okay. Oh, Water Blight's killing me. I have to stop being... I just have to use a Nullberry. You can't always rely on your Palico to clean all your debuffs off. Yes, I just don't have enough opportunity to sit still long enough to actually get any damage off. I pretty much have to roll out as soon as I get a hit in. Just the commits on those are too long. I mean, you probably should have said that earlier. We're kind of already deep into the fight. I completely missed everything there. Awesome. At this point, I'm just going for my Y combo because it's a little faster. What have I learned? Basically, rolling is not good enough to get me out of attacks here with this guy. Yeah, if we can even hunt it. Like, holy crap, we're already struggling to get through this thing. It's not even enraged or anything. More spirit birds. There we go. Yeah. At least another attack. Not much to work with here. Marionette fighters would only send it into a... would only send it into a mount, which my companion will actually take then, so... Oh. Oh, okay, I thought it... I thought that... I got it confused with the other one. I thought it was the one where if you latch onto it and then roll towards a wall, it will send it into that wall. Should be here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Nope, I got it. A little bit more work than I thought that was going to take, but oh well. Oh, I could go towards the second charge as well. So I just lose out on the last charge, but I gain that quick combo to start with. Right. Okay, well, good to know. I'll have to keep an eye out for those things now that I know how they work properly. Wait, this thing isn't an Elder Dragon. I'm sorry, what? Because the thing about Elder Dragons, the reason why you can't capture them is because you can't get them into traps. Meaning the fact that she was able to trap this means that it's actually not an Elder Dragon. It's so big I'm actually able to still hit soft spots even though it's like in the wall. Okay. So far so good. I actually did get a poison earlier, so that's a little bit more health off of it. Okay, so it doesn't always have access to the elements. It's just whenever it goes enraged, it'll thrust its hands into the ground and get them. Got it. There's another health up there. Alright. I'm actually surprised I didn't get hit by that. It was just spaced perfectly, so it went over me. Alright, and then I, even though I was on a higher ledge, it still managed to hit me. Got it. We are now 1-to-1 on this, on janky stuff. Please don't water blight me again. Jeez. Even if I can capture this thing, like, it's still being a heck of a fight. There we go. There's a little bit better of a spot here. No, I just realized the place is water, so if I get set on fire, I can easily put myself out here. There's a patch up here. I want to see if I can get some more spirit birds. Another stamina one, which is good. Nothing else, though. For health. Another damage over there. So another down here. Nice, more defense. Apparently defense I was just really low on. Right. Sit here for a second and get my sharpen. And keep trying to take this thing down. We're currently about 15 minutes into it, so we've got plenty of time to take him down. Okay. No, I'm waiting. I'm trying to get to it. Oh, nope, do not go towards him. Let's say I should have used my thing. Oh, I'm blessed blighted. I gotta roll. Okay. That's good. Nice, another 300 damage. Didn't even stay very long that time, it just left. I'll help them with Polymutant and Sharpen here. Ooh, it looks like a Baroth is actually heading towards where the Galmagorm is heading as well. They get into some kind of fight, that would actually be the best case scenario.
セラテス
Finding out case. I don't know if there's any new materials here. Ooh, I think they're both there. Alright, I gotta get a move on.
ハムロイガ
You don't know what lies ahead. I can see it clearly on the minimap. Right, come on, I gotta get her close enough. Take it. Take it. There we go, good.
リベイーラ
リザ
両手しげく
オーケ
オベローガ
The good news is that during Wyvern rides, they seem to be focused on the Wyverns that are being ridden. So as long as I just stay away from her on the Baroth there, I should be fine.
エモラオッ
Or, you know, I can just wait for her to knock it over.
レンガ
Where'd it go? Oh, she pushed it. Okay. That sucks.
オルネラシーメ
Oh,
エモラオッ
well, hey, if it works so well the first time. Ooh, rage. It's perfect. I'd actually prefer it to be enraged here, because that means we're gonna get a knockdown while it's enraged.
リザオーケ
Unless that it doesn't knock down again.
エモラオッ
Okay, I can't get a tail cut, but I at least broke the tail part. There we go.
リザオーケ
スーゼベイーガ
お手ビムークターカピタ
There we go. Make sure I break the arms.
リザーオゲス
I almost got out of the way. At least I avoided damage that time. Okay. Oh, the water hand is broken. The, no, never mind, did it? It just looked like it was for a second. Because I know people tell you to use your noggin, but they don't mean like that, Galmadro. I don't even remember this guy's name.
エモラオッ
Big mountain monster is what I'm gonna call him now. Basically what he is.
ターピタ
Call him Mount Rajang.
ラナドキマーリや
Oh, I saw that in chat.
カークフィダ
モイミラ
I am not gonna kill you. I do not want to fight this thing any longer.
ハミフィミ
Oh. Pain. Fortunately, don't have enough time to explore anywhere else, but oh well.
クラ
Oh. I did it. That's one of the 3 done. You know what? I'm just glad that it didn't make me kill it fully. It just let me capture it. Well, this is pretty much just what the hunter's gonna look like for the rest of my playthrough.
マギスモユリキ筋の黒文字ばいぎれ
Oh, I just realized that this... I don't know if this thing's gonna have any good gear. If it does, that's gonna suck because I'm gonna have to hunt it again. If it doesn't, that's gonna suck because I basically got nothing out of this. Other than continuing the game, I guess. Oh, well, I just got one. Oh, if only I had 2 large protruding things out of my gauntlets that I could stick into the ground to prevent me from being swept away. What is this? It's like Kushala?
イラ
Like, when I think wind, like intense wind like that, like, first thing that comes to mind is Kushala, but I don't know what the other 3 is. Or if that's one of the 3's power, but I can spit it
リ
out.
モクラルティム
I don't think it would be Kushala. Interesting. So the anomaly insects are starting to appear, or birds, I guess they are. My bad. Like, I know that this is a big part of the endgame challenge is these birds. I got a gem. It's nice. Obviously, there's going to be more monsters like this if it's named it after the species and not after the actual monster itself. Been 4 seconds faster down in that thing. Really, man?
リシュロティード
First you just show up out of nowhere, and then you insult my playstyle.
あメラディータ
Insects, okay.
どうね
Oh, if only I used Kinsect Glaive. I mean, Kinsect Glaive is actually probably one of those ones I should try out. I remember liking it a lot in World.
モータス
Right.
リレニーラ
And... Oh, hey, now it's consistently giving it to me. Ooh, 3, nice.
マシニーラ
Interesting, for the longest time, just like nothing out of that, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, now you can get them.
ラリオーニいくらあり
To me. Armitar and Centaur. Oh, okay, so our Shogun Centaur is actually going to be showing up soon if I'm starting to get stuff for, It really wants me to enrage it and then get a picture. That seemed like a very bad thing to do. Like, I know I just have to basically get it in frame and it'll count, but, like, still, that's... That sounds like that's going to be... Come on. I have to find another one for a quest. You have something for me? Oh, Elgato tickets. Alright. Interesting. I get 5 at a time. I just don't know what they're going to be used for. They're not for the weapons that the followers are giving me unless I need the tickets to upgrade them, which is possible. Okay. Let's see what this thing actually makes.
ムートビギーネ
First off, armor, because armor at least is useful regardless of what weapon I'm using. Charged Master, never heard of that, so that must be new. Flinch-free tremor resistance, alright. A lot of focus. I mean, it would seem like it'd be decent. Actually, now looking at it, it has Slugger, and... This looks like it'd actually be really good, like, as a hammer build. Unfortunately, I don't really play hammer, so I don't really, not really interested, but...
モルラゲイラードスートニアラトでモルカーブ
Right.
リーピラーケニーニルード
Question is... So I now have more space unlocked. Which Magdamalo's upgrade is now showing, so that's actually a good sign. But possibly I should start making the Magdamalo stuff so I can get that as soon as he shows up. So it's just a really good raw weapon. Okay, that's fine.
スラトモラグタキ
If I decide I want to switch to raw, maybe I'll look into that. Okay, Puke has another upgrade now, and so does the ore tree that I'm currently using. So maybe gathering quests soon to see about that.
ルクシ
I forgot to check Deckos.
おうレレディ
Or defense, so double defense boost. And that looks like about all. Yeah. Okay, whatever.
レオ
Not that big a deal.
おじいにはいがらおしみとアビミスタースでおい
Plus. Playing, hunting. Go.
ビル
Ah,
用
right.
ぜでもなミスタース入なんで
So. Alright, so I do actually have a few of these I can do here, so. I will probably do that Toby one first, just to get it out of the way. On Shogun Centaur, yep. Alright, so I can also hit him again if need be. But what if I do Citadel right now?
つだいき
This is just for gathering material, so I'm just gonna go in.
ニュラリリカはい
From what it was saying, like, I should have access to better metals now, so... Let's see if I can find any. Display settings, gathering... Actually, this... Crops. Rough idea of where I'm going. Oh, I already see one. Alright, sweet. Climbing is still probably my least favorite mechanic of this.
セラ
Just because it's very finicky sometimes. I know it would help if I actually ate so I got more stamina, but like still. It's like when you want to change directions, it just does not work with you. Avoid him. Very edge here. Yeah, it should be right here. Not down here. Interesting. I don't see it. Yeah, I very much need these, so I need to figure out where they are, but like I'm just heavily missing something. It's usually a little hard to miss mining outcrops, even the darker colored ones. But I just don't see where it is. Let's try the mining, or getting the second one. It could be that there's some map gimmick that makes it so it's not here right now. Okay. Maybe, oh, here we go. I see now. I actually did not know this path was back here.
セラヘ
Or lead, no, no, no.
セラヘ
Oh, there's something. There we go. So we actually did find at least one new ore. Bone pile here. Might as well check that too.
流す
Chipped old bone. Okay, good. Is there anything extra this far out? And there's like a whole beach out here.
ネルダ流す
I mean, the view is beautiful. I'm just curious of why this is here. Oh, fishing. I see. Alright, so it's just for fishing. Alright, fair enough. I normally don't do this, but I actually don't want to have to trek all the way back, so... Do this to get back to camp faster. Yes, that is probably much my first time using a Great Wire Bug here. I, like, never use them. because I didn't want to... I was being lazy and didn't want to run all the way back to the camp. Alright. Like my best bet to find more outcrops now is just to get the rest of the map uncovered. And then visit all of them one by one after I know where they are. Their fishing spot. There seems to be a lot of fishing spots in this DLC. Which is weird, since you don't really need to fish in this game. Unless you're doing, like, specific barrel bomb shenanigans, but... Fine now, though. Right. Remember, eye out for mining out. Honey in here, so there's could potentially be more gatherings. Oh, this just looks like one of the arenas from Elden Ring. Was it like Morg or whatever? The guy that's like uses the blood spell. I don't know. I don't know how to describe him. I actually haven't played Elden Ring. I've only seen gameplay of it, so not even like something I've experienced myself. Okay. It's just that's what it reminds me of. A great firebug's place, right? Okay, so that's a trap. That's an environmental trap. Got it. Good to know if I get monsters in this area, I can try and send them into that. I mean, I guess that's the reason for the player taking the... Or for the player to take the mounts, because I don't think they'll actually use, like, environmental stuff like that. I think you have to do it if you want it. AC up here. Okay, that's interesting. I've never seen a locale change this much. Usually, it doesn't just go from Ancient Forest to Hoarfrost Reach. But, oh well. Makes a very striking visual, I'll have to give it that. Against the camp is up here. Okay, there's gonna be some... This is something's nest. Probably one of those big three is gonna have to be fought up here. Maybe that thing that started pushing us with the wind will be perched here. But yeah, no, you don't get circle areas that are dead ends and just have them be nothing in these games. Like, there's an area like that in the volcano of Elder's Recess. And that one's specifically a Teostra nest, so... I imagine it's something similar. Jeez. Definitely gotta say, it's definitely the most interesting of the, It's another fish spot! Definitely the most interesting of the locales in Rise so far. I don't know. The fact that it just randomly gets super snowy and icy when this is basically just a forest, like, does kind of throw me off a little. There's 11, that's where we fought the boss that we were fighting. The question is if there's a third spot like this, either in the previous area or this area that I just haven't found yet, that's gonna be for the last one. Still say nothing. That's a mining spot, though. No, that said that, though, this is nothing. Right. Well, that just leaves one spot of the map that isn't uncovered, so now I gotta figure out how to get that unlocked. Look up the side here. Oh, yep, alright, I can. Cool. Oh. I wanted to get some more mining outcrops, but it'll at least give me an idea of what I'm looking for. Because for all I know, that metal that I picked up could possibly not even be part of the recipe. Maybe I have to actually hunt some kind of specific monster to get my sword upgrade. Another sale going on.
津田いいがライドユラ3で
That's so much money.
ゲアーシュ
Nice. Ever since it actually started doing this, it's now been consistently giving me those things, so... Nice. Got melding nectar. I don't know what that is.
ローゼ
Oh.
開き
Never mind, I have a rough idea of what that is.
いくらあり
ムートビギーネニーニルード
Alloy. Water, protective polish, speed sharpening, and crit eye. Alright. I don't like, protective polish, so... Dragon attack set. Apparently I didn't have a Zuchi unlocked previously. Weird. That's a lot of crit eye, but nothing really else. Yagi is sleep attack. Okay, that's to be... That sounds about right.
なんけなきガホメトゥティ
I mean, so I guess there was a few routes I could have taken to start. I went with Velociprey, but I could have easily done Great Baggy or Great Azuchi, I guess, for full
ルード
attack boost, I guess. Jaggy is only 3. Velociprey is 5. Azuchi is Crit Eye, so it would have to be Baggy or... Actually, don't know. Maybe just Baggy. I bet. Thought there was more. Well. So I had multiple options, basically, what I was trying to spit out. Large Wyvern Gem, and I get to improve the, Komuro weapons. Good to know. Yeah, so it didn't even reveal to me what this is, so... I guess... There, if I get the large wyvern gem, I'll make the raw longs or the log raid sword.
ダージミスターシラレイルクミスタースモーニニュニュシーモ
This first.
There to left.
Okay.
Demolime.
Best.
デフミニ
Collector. Nice. All 3 skills. Alright. Onwards. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's her. She's with me again. Okay. I mean, this is your quest, so like I'm not even joining, or you're not even joining me. I'm joining you, so. Hope that was in the game around. I'll have to take a look at that later. Oh well. Okay. Grab some more Ripbirds here. A lot of defense, but not much else. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. I should be getting Magdamalo in Master Rank soon, so once I get him, I can actually get the Magdamalo Greatsword, so I'll have to upgrade that. I mean, Blast is going to be a lot more fun than Poison, honestly. I just like Blast better. Oh, I missed some Spirit Birds. Well, I'll be right back.
ドトールキランデ
Don't die. There we go. Good. My first, my meds and my rations are randomly split up again.
リザーオーケーレベル
ダークエリ
ニュガーアーダ
リザーオゲス
Oh, I rolled into that. Whoops. Oh, I'm stunned. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Help, help. Alright. I saw my, my wire bug X'd out, and I'm like, no, I'm stunned. There's no way I could have that alive.
ユダー
But no, it looks like it was just a hard knockdown.
ヘモラボックス
リザーオゲス
ヘモラボックス
Nice.
モラオクス
Toby's actually very weak to poison, so actually perfect. Or at least he was in World. Like I said, I have to stop judging all my info based on World. There's high chance that a lot of these things got changed.
ラムートキ
ドクーニ
Especially since poison was like one of the most powerful statuses in the game in World. So I imagine they'd probably want to shift some of the power away from that.
エモラオクス 気に取るい
トルイ
I'm a little bit low on sharpness. I'm almost about to break out of blue, so just sharpen it.
カレーいいだ
So forgot to restock, but that's it. That's just par for the course at this. As long as I have a trap, though, I'm fine. No, since I always carry both types on me, if I use my shock trap, which is usually my first go-to, I'll have my pitfall on me. The only time I'll use pitfall first is because if going against an ogre and it's enraged, shock just doesn't work. Even though pitfall will work fine.
手軽メイク
It technically does still work for capturing if you trank it first, but I like to trank after.
アルメシレラグ
Apparently I still had a Might Seed from fighting the previous one. Whoops. I'll take that for free.
ニュガー
リザーオゲス
Oh, I'm stunned. Ah, thank you. Oh, it still will always be universal truth that I kind of suck at fighting this monster. I'm half tempted to believe I suck less at fighting Nargacuga than I do at Tobi Kadachi, which makes no sense.
ヘモラボックスピタ
Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. I gotta heal up real quick. I don't remember Toby ever firing quills. I know Viper Toby did, but I don't know. It's been so long since I fought World Toby that I don't actually remember what he does. Maybe he does that and I just don't remember.
エモラオクスセイ
リザーオーケー
Poison. There we go. Heal everyone. Hit, this is not the time to be relaxing. We are trying to kill a monster here. Now it's not the time to be gathering.
カピタ君トルイ
Well, he just... Okay. Cool. Once again, I'm on the very edge of my blue sharpness, so I gotta sharpen again.
レミネフラ
メシラベ
This. I do kind of want to make the Kimura one just because of the fact the Kimura Greatsword, just because it has more sharpness, honestly. Like, I know I could get, what is it? Not Masterwork, Handicraft. I could get Handicraft to kind of fix that, but, like, I don't know what monster I'd even need to hunt for that.
ピザオーケー
I don't know. I'll look at what the thing looks like with Handicraft and see if I think it's worth it. I mean, it doesn't even have to go into white, as long as it just kind of stays in
エモラオーケー
blue longer.
丸めしれ
And I know eventually everything's just going to go into purple sharpness. By the way. I mean, not everything. A lot of things will stay in white, but everything will either be white or purple sharpness at the end.
オベローガ エモラオクプラスハネ
エモラオー
Okay.
になれ
Alright, well, I went for the charge there, but unfortunately it didn't register it, so
ピザオーケー
such luck on that.
ゲラルルベ
Have to do that myself.
エモラオー
リリーガルナ
Who's got me? Alright.
おいしいカピタ
Alright. So good. Check damage. Nope, I thought I had enough time. I had nowhere close to enough time.
ピザオーケー
ウダネシタラ
カピタ
Another knockdown on it.
エモラオクス
Yeah, I should have just went for a second combo there instead of
ピザ
trying to do the horizontal swing after the charge.
ピザオーケー
ピニトルイ
に
Nice.
トルイ
Go this way. Take a little bit longer to get there, but it will give me access to more health. I obviously need. Okay.
レミ
Sharpen.
ネフラ
ドチムートーザ
I mean, at least if I can't do handicraft, I should at least look into speed sharpening. I'm actually having to sharpen like pretty much every time it leaves areas, so cutting down that amount of time would actually be really nice. Okay. Looks like he's about to give. I mean, he's definitely taken quite a beating from both me and my partner here. Now, can I get away without having to spend any of my actual own healing items, is the question. say no on that one. I don't know. Fine. Recovering quite a bit of HP from the red part of my health. It's low, but it's something. Actually, I would like to try one of those health regen builds that just, like, every time they take damage, they just regenerate it all if they can play safe enough. I know that was possible with, what you call it? What was his name? Valhazak's armor. But I don't know if this has anything like that. I know it has the, Come on, go for it. Yep. There you go, thank you. There are some things that will, like, make your entire health bar, like, red, and you can kind of set up for, like, health regen there. That's a little bit different from what I'm talking about. I need you to be a little bit more aggressive. There we go. Thank you. So good. Tried to roll out of the way there, just didn't work. Fine. Okay there, buddy. He just seemed really angry and wanted to scream for some reason. Like, that was kind of funny. Oh, he did. I swear, I keep meaning to capture these things. Like, I'm not killing them, like, on purpose. I'm just not paying attention to when they're low and just going for the kill. I'm used to the Palico saying something, but he doesn't seem to want to be doing that right now, so it's a little sucky. But it's whatever. I should have known when he actually sat there and roared a couple times that he was, like, low enough. Because that's generally what they tend to do once they start running out of both health and stamina. It's just, like, big roar to stun you, and then small roar to actually move on to the next area. Ugh. I think we probably have enough time for, like, one more thing, and then I gotta go make dinner. Been fun. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. That animation looks jank because of the thing sticking on my arms, but oh well. Got a lot of Royal Order certificates. I just can't speak. I'm 100% sure I said that wrong. Certificate. Okay, done. I promise. Oh, the Argo is useful. How long has that been the case? Jeez, I'm just really not paying attention to what's happening in the game. I need to fight a Senate for that. Like, these ones I know I've pretty much been ignoring, so I'm not surprised that they're ready. Another double. There goes he. Order items. Oh, it's the backroom trading that's full. Files, another thing for money. MP accelerant. Okay. Speeds up the melding pot. Alright. That's what it is. Okay, so I don't even need to worry about that. It's just things to make melding easier, basically. Got it. Yep. And the rest of that's fine. Pick up everything. And what else? Royal order bowgun. Okay. For sale.
青ないエララーメン
So it's just basically a bunch of melting pot stuff.
つらがいらせ
I thought there was gonna be a
ゆらす
um
みぎれしかも
something that was actually gonna unlock new recipes for the melting pot, but we haven't run into that yet. So now I'm just wondering if I should oh sweet.
青ティラフ
Almost halfway there. Just one. Got it.
ローゼシラキ
Like, I'm wondering if I should just do this now. What could I use that's a lot? Does a lot. Rathian Mantle seemed to be really good. Fortunately, nothing that's like... Oh yeah, I could easily farm these, like... Such luck, unfortunately. I'll probably have to... When the next thing comes out, if there is anything after this, I'll probably just have a bunch of these go at once. See what it pops out for me. What am I actually using as my current talisman? Divine Blessing and Maximum Might. Oh, right, that's where I get the Maximum Might from. I mean, let's see if I can actually get something
つら
going.
いがライラ
Oh, I have 17 nectar. That. Oh, and then I need 20 more. Perfect.
ついふく
So just let those go.
リソラベ
I didn't need any of those things that I just used.
メラディタ
I can start making some of the hard jewels for elemental resist. That's nice. I mean, unless I wanted to get a deco 4 slot, that could actually be good for like free meal. I have currently 1, and this would give me what? Would give me all 3, and it would be 45% of the time. I think that's actually worth it. Dated jewel, there we go. So now I got full attack boost, full free meal. What is my defense looking like?
メダギルス
Ice resistance is what I need more of.
とビギネ
And I don't have... Right. And I can't even get the... I would need another prize pelt if I want to do the hard ice resist, which after getting my last prize pelts I needed... No. Please no. I don't want to do that anymore.
大事ミスターステゲイユ
Okay, we'll do one more, huh? I'll just refine my build a little bit more as time goes on. It took too long to get that, and I just ended up it doing nothing most of the time, so I'll just leave it with these 4.
ルクミスタースモーニ
I don't want to hunt another Burn to Glorm. A flooded forest too. But I'm also weak to ice, so neither of these are good. Alright, whatever. Or I'll just do a non-follower one here. There we go. Go with those two, and we'll do this because I know this should be simple enough for me to actually get through. This is effectively the same monster I fought in, first monster I fought in Master Rank, but tougher.
ルーチカデミリオクーキーミラニュスズラダ
I don't have any trap. Oh, no, I have a pitfall. Alright, never mind, we're good. I forgot I didn't use it versus the Toby because he died too quickly. But yeah, I think at some point after, I should actually look and see what armors are available and try and pick out, like, a better armor set. Maybe get my build actually planned out instead of just whatever the game gives me. I mean, it's not like this hasn't been working. It's actually been working a little bit better than I expected, but, like, it's eventually gonna fall off. Some more work. Just saying, I have not engaged with it, and it is already enraged. Get me back here. Where are you even enraged at? It's not one of us. Because it's just angry because crab. Remember, this one's a lot more concerned with its physical attacks versus the other one that's a lot more about its water attacks. So I should be good with my current setup. Ooh, Freebolt's gonna actually activate a lot more because I actually got that hard jewel. That's exciting. Oh. Awesome. Could have done this beforehand, that's my fault. Let's go. Okay, I pushed the button to crouch. Thanks, game. Yes, I once again pushed the button to crouch. Thanks, game. You're supposed to crouch for that, but seems like it doesn't really register that too well. Most of those time I completely let go of the control stick and it still caused me to roll. Now, something I don't know is, in World, Demon Skin, or Demon Drug and Iron Skin both were armor skin, were both permanent once you drink them for the rest of the life. I don't know if that's still the case. I mean, I guess I just pay attention to the bar, like, next to my name. And if I see those, the buffs fall off, then it tells me that they're not permanent like in World. The only thing I wish I knew more about. Okay. They actually knocked him down. That's nice.
アークフィラー
They knocked him down again, dang.
ピタ
リザーオゲス
This one I know is actually where you'd want to throw a Sonic Bomb if I had one. But I don't carry them on me because most of the time I have no idea how to use them.
リザーオゲス
Oh, we got another monster. Ah! Can you take that, please?
リベイーラクオテシゲス
エモラ
Nice. I think the Knight Lady took it, not the Bow Gunner. Yep, there she is. It's actually a best case scenario because the Bow Gunner does a lot more damage than the Knight Lady does.
カピタ
ツーセベイーラ
お手ミニ
Nice, 500 damage on that charge. It wasn't on the best hit zone, but I mean, it was just me trying to take advantage of a sleeping monster, so it's the best I could do at such short notice. Knockdown. Gotta say, those stickies are just really good at getting these knockdowns.
リザーオゲス
Something broke.
ラムートオキミーゼアークフィラー
Okay, I think one of the dogs is applying paralysis.
うるせい
エモラ
Or not paralysis, but like stun. Or maybe it's just the stickies.
ニュガ
'Cause I know that they do KO damage, which is seems weird, but it's always been the case, so. Oh shit.
エモラオゲス
Oh, it's the shell that got broken.
リザーオゲス
Like, okay, I was not expecting that. I didn't even know you could break the shell. I know you, in previous Monster Hunter games you could like chip it, but like it wouldn't ever like fully break off. Like, unless I just saw it from a weird angle and it's still there. Come on, let me land. No, it's still there. Never mind. I must have just saw it in a weird angle where I only saw it into its mouth.
日に取る
That one's. Oh, all right.
カレ
Well,
いいだ
doing pretty good so far.
いいな
All right. So it looks like it is actually still applied. So either a really long time or I was correct and it's permanent. That's the case. Actually, really nice.
エモラ
Fortunately, I know it goes away if I faint, so if that happens, I gotta be careful.
リザーオゲス
Oh, I pushed the thing,
エモ
and
ラ
it didn't go for the thing, so
エモラオクスオベローガテガルメ
I'm surprised Spleed was never something we could apply as hunters to monsters.
特に
Like, I don't quite know how it would work. Maybe if you apply it, like, it would deal damage based on how much they move around. So if you would apply it, like, when they're tired, it would barely do anything.
エモラオゲス
I don't know. Could be that would be a little too broken. Nope, that's a paralysis. One of them's running a paralysis weapon.
オゲス
エモラオゲス
I
ルメシレ
Cool.
エモラ
アートメシレラグか
Ooh, that's not good. I need to roll. Can you please just eat the thing? Thank you. It's nice that when bleed falls off, you actually get an increased health regen for a little bit.
リザーオッケー
アークフィナ
Oh, I see that.
セイ
もういいね
There we go. I actually saw my Calico comment on it being too low now. Good.
セラテス
Ooh, pure crystal. Again, I guess I haven't minded a few of the areas, so it could be that it's just one of the other areas that I need to get material from for the increase to the sword. But with that, I'm probably going to end out here. It's been incredibly fun, and I'm enjoying this a lot, like, so much. I will be back playing this again on Tuesday, so I will hopefully see you guys then. Alright, bye, thank you for coming. Let's raid out and show some love for someone else. Alright. Who do we want to raid here? Could raid Amy. Ooh, actually, Pudgy's making Gundams, so we're gonna raid her. Alright, bye. Thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye. Thank you.
I think I just get annoyed by her voice, but overall I think she's a good design. Not because she's hot, I swear to god. Sure.